everybody, welcome back. Uh, so we last left off, we beat Monkey Island 2, and the ending was kind of confusing. I'm not really sure what to make of it, but still an amazing game. I had a little bit of frustration at the end, but it turned out to be user error. So once I figured out what I was doing wrong, I was able to beat it pretty easily after that. Because I thought it had to be like frame perfect, at that one part, but it turned out that one of my objects was not correct. So I corrected it and I was able to beat it very easily. So that's the first part and the second part of the series done. Now we're moving on to the third. I present to you The Curse of Monkey Island. Apparently there's two options here. There's The Curse of Monkey Island being a tale of swashbuckling adventure. I'm assuming that's like the standard experience. And this is the regular experience, but with more puzzles. And you all see me with puzzles. I'm not good at puzzles, so I'm going to stick with the standard experience for now. Yeah, this game is really showing its age. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Feels just a tad loud on my end. There we go. Deep in the Caribbean, Monkey Island.
Captain's log. Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for days now. I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going. My quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me. Oh, my sweet Elaine.
I love these games.
Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
And it begins. I do love point and click games, but I'm just not smart enough to figure it out on my own. Like I could, on my own, I can get like a good, decent ways in, but there are times where I get stuck and I need a little bit of a hint. So I'm not completely helpless, thankfully, but You know, there are times where I hit a wall, and that's everybody though. Like I've accepted that. You know, there are times where people do, you know, run into a little bit of a wall, and they need a little help. But you know, I think I'm just too hard on myself. I don't know. I'm my own worst critic. I've been saying that for years. This is the third one in the series, Curse of Monkey Island. I still feel like I'm yelling over this game.
Fire!
How's the audio sound to you? Is it alright? Or do I have to turn it down or up?
How many times do I have to tell you, LeChuck? I just don't feel that way about you.
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and
Yeah,
I'll
the
make
art
you
style is
queen
completely
of the
different, but I think it's
dead.
because the first two was like completely remastered, and this is like as is.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Okay.
Blast be your hair,
I think it was
woman.
just on my end.
Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway. Let's just be friends instead. Let's face it, LeChuck. You're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean? Ah! Oh!
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved. Guybrush Threepwood.
Even though he's like
How
right there.
romantic. Ship ahoy!
Threepwood! Fish him out.
Guybrush?
Guybrush Threepwood, by my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned, but you won't escape a taste of my blade! Ah! Ooh, the lass has spirity. Throw him in the
Hot.
hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats. And prepare the flaming voodoo cannonball.
How do you feel about the art style? I kind of like it.
I've got to get out of here and help Elaine. If I could only get through this one door, well, then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive.
Is that Wally? Whoop.
Blast ye scurvy dogs!
Oh yeah, I had these from the last
This'll
game.
make you rue the day.
I don't think you'd like that.
Avast, ye swabs! Prepare for sure you're...
It's all tangled up in all that debris. I can't pick it up.
You drink bilge
Oh, it's
water,
kind of like
and
the
your
same thing
mother
as the last
treats ya
game.
funny.
They're too heavy to carry.
Take that! Let's see if you can take this. I'll reduce your
I
force.
can't reach it.
I feel...
I don't have my lockpicking tools. If there are any of you stinking, wretched fiends of the damned in there, could you open this door? It's not that I'm trying to escape or anything. It's just that I'd like to step outside and enjoy an adult beverage.
You in the fort! Your doom be at hand!
I could never untie that big a knot.
Somehow, I find all this violence desensitizing. Stand back!
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose, the wickedest fiend ever to sail under the banner of King Death. I'd as soon chew your nose off as look at you.
Are you wearing a fake beard?
Bloodnose the pirate would not have a fake beard.
Yes, it is. It's been glued to your ear hair.
Actually, it's a highly sophisticated beard weave, made from the chest and back hair of real pirates. I'm
Ew.
hoping it'll take root if I don't wash it for a while.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally! Don't you recognize me? It's
I
Guybrush
knew it.
Threepwood.
Oh, gee. Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
Do you have any literature I could look at?
Here. This leaflet explains the basic philosophy I follow.
Tell me about these seminars.
The seminars really brought things into focus. You don't know how empowering it is to be able to say to yourself, yes, I am a despicable, filthy, villainous pirate, deserving blame and censure, but that pirate is who I want to be. Everyone
knew it was
was really
Wally.
very supportive. We had this great feeling of synergy. Then LeChuck kicked down the door and said, "You lazy scum! Get back to work, or I'll beat you with your own legs!"
Tell me about these motivational lectures.
Well, they weren't lectures as such. It was what LeChuck described as flogging the inner child.
Tell me about these audiobooks.
To become a pirate, the audio books on Parrot are the key. You get a set of 12 parrots, one a month. Return as many as you like. Keep them all and live. They teach you to talk just like a pirate. All the key phrases are in there. Blow the man down. Shiver me timbers. Who's a pretty bird? All the phrases a pirate needs to command respect on the high seas.
Set me free, Wally.
I can't, Mr. Brush. I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose now. And besides, even if you got up on deck, LeChuck would cut you to ribbons.
What's behind that door?
Ooh, that's the door to LeChuck's treasure hold. There's heaps and piles of gold and silver. He's brought all the loot he's ever stolen to give to Elaine. LeChuck is convinced that he can buy Elaine's love.
Snap out of it, Wally.
That's Bloodnose to you, you scurvy sea bass.
You're a failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish. One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
You haven't got the guts.
You scabrous swab. One more word and I'll let you have it.
You wouldn't dare.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna... I can't do it. I just can't. You're right, Mr. Wood. I'm just not a pirate. I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even unpleasant.
Aww.
Oh, there.
I feel bad now.
Oops. That was me. Sorry.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Oi! You're getting a little close there, pal.
Watch where you're shooting!
Sorry about that. Oops, my fault.
Oh, you son, you all!
Ooh, ouch.
You're gonna get us all killed again!
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this.
After how many shots?
Ooh, gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship. Hooking the rope won't do anything. That doesn't need to be loaded. I'm not gonna bludgeon poor Wally with this. I don't want to slap the little guy around.
I don't want to slap the little guy around. Can I spit on him again? I enjoyed that way too much yesterday.
I don't want to disturb him. He's had a hard day.
I like Guybrush, man. He's my dude.
I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom, and the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Stride?
All right, then roll. Roll through the gates of hell. Must you take the fun out of everything?
You know, you look great with a melting candle on your forehead.
I get the feeling you're not taking me very seriously.
No, I am, really.
Really? Then let me hear you scream in terror.
Ah. Why do you villains always laugh so much?
I wasn't laughing about anything in particular. Somewhere there's a fish nibbling on my foot and it really tickles.
You're about as fearsome as a doorstop.
Is it a really evil-looking doorstop?
Never mind. Was your mother's father bald too?
I'm not bald. I just have a really high widow's peak.
At least now you never have to worry about what to wear.
Well, I suppose that's true.
And accessorizing is really easy.
That's also true. And I look good in hats.
There you go. How can you see without eyeballs?
How can you walk around without a brain? Sometimes
Ouch.
no one can answer.
I'm going now.
Good. Now leave me alone. I have enough of scheming and evil plotting to do. If I could just get my hands on that gunner.
I can't reach it.
Ah, well,
I can't reach that far.
At least I've lost some weight.
There we go.
Boy, there's not much to do out here when you're just a bodiless head. Hey, that's my arm. Give that back. Well, I could pass the time by whistling and it's...
If I gave you your arm back, what would you do with it?
I'd terrorize the South Seas. I'd torture the living.
I would just throw it at
I'd
him.
demolish the... what I meant to say was I'd use it to pet kittens.
Nope, you blew it.
Rat. This is so unfair.
No, he'd just use it for evil.
Now everybody's going to storm the fort, and I'm going to be stuck here.
Haha! Taste cold steel, feeble cannon restraint rope. Even if I could cut it loose, it's too short and frayed to be of any use.
Now, with the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world. That'll show her how much I truly care. Neptune's navel, that was a close one.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized. I think LeChuck needs it more than I do. No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that. I see more than enough of him already. It got broken when the ship capsized. Ugh, that stuff is disgusting, even for a pirate. I don't know, that seems kind of creepy. I wouldn't be able to swim with all that treasure. I'll leave it here and come back for it when I have a boat. I can't climb my way up there. The bear's too big to carry around, and the sword's a fake plastic one. They're fun, but I need to use them with something else. I can't use a balloon with that. This is only for reading. No, champagne makes me all giggly. That's not the kind that opens. I'd have no place to plug them in. Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere. I think LeChuck needs it more than I do. It's a bag of wooden nickels. Some treasure. Hey, there's a big diamond ring behind this bag.
No self-respecting pirate would use one of those, meanwhile he's using it.
Guybrush? Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler, a rogue, a wanderer. A man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I have no ties and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow, something always leads
Guybrush,
me.
stop babbling.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh, Wally? You're alive! But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ring LeChuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's freaking safe. See you at the wedding.
I know what that look means.
Guybrush!
I like her better now. Oh boy.
No. Elaine? She's not gonna be happy about this. She must weigh a ton. No offense. Hey, I wonder how many carrots she... No, bad idea. Ouch!
Feral chicken.
I don't think so.
Give him the glowing ember.
I don't
Fricassee him.
think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that. Fun. No. The bridge is uncrossable. It's just as well. There's nothing interesting in the fort anyway. It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken, one of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named.
Sorry, I forgot to take my pills today.
Nah. Oh, it's just you again.
Just your most terrifying image of evil revisited.
Yeah, right.
I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back. Turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, there was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right, I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
What are you doing up there?
I am standing as a testament,
Standing?
hanging as a testament to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory over the entire Earth.
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Must get pretty dull up there, I suppose.
Never! The powers of darkness are never dull. We will one day prove that... Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored out of my skull. Figuratively speaking, of course.
You seem restless.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would you rather be doing?
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
Yes, happy in a dark, demonic way.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go. Hey, Murray, remember this?
I'd still appreciate it if I could have that back.
What would you do with it without your collarbone?
Oh, never mind.
I don't need it. It's just a toy.
What a relief.
I don't want those dull little scissors. I'm no vandal. I'm a pirate. Wow, I got a whole pack of gum. It ate my nickel. It's a big stuffed alligator with an unusually long tongue.
Hey, I remember you.
Boy, have I got some stories to tell you.
Stories? Yes, well, I'm sensing a great disturbance. I have to go.
But I've got to tell you about LeChuck and Elaine.
I'm going to disappear now in a big flash of light. Cover your eyes.
No, wait. It started back on Dinky Island. I knew LeChuck was close.
I'll be disappearing here any moment.
Okay, no stories. Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have known each other for a very long time, Guybrush Threepwood. You've been through much, so it is understandable that you have forgotten me. We met on Melee Island when you were first trying to become a pirate.
Hang on a second. Are we gonna do one of those flashback things? They always make me nauseous.
No, I'll make this quick. I twice helped you defeat the evil pirate LeChuck, first by preparing the voodoo antidote,
I'm starting to remember.
and then again by helping you prepare a voodoo doll of his zombie form.
That's right. Who are you, and how did you just appear like that?
I am one gifted with a second sight, adept at manipulating the forces of nature for the benefit of all who enter my door.
You're a fashion consultant.
Well, yes, but that's not what I was referring to. I am a voodoo priestess.
Neat.
You're an autumn, by the way.
You've helped so much, and I still don't know your name.
I am known by many names on many different islands. But names have little importance. You should know this more than anyone, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes, you're right. Hey, are you making fun of me?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
Perhaps later.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Ah, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
Ouch.
Well, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking? Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Elaine! I've got to get her back. This is so embarrassing. Looks like I'm gonna need some more help. Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Where am I gonna find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Blood Island? I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
Die? Did you say die? As in me, dead?
Don't be such a baby.
Isn't there a less dangerous way?
No, the value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet. I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things. A map to Blood Island, for the journey is a long and dangerous one. A seaworthy ship to take you there. And an experienced crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it. Blood Island sounds dangerous. You have to come with me.
No, I cannot. I have lived on 3 different islands in the past 6 years. I do not wish to travel anymore. Besides, this derelict is still in escrow.
But who will be the game's only female character? You've got to come. You're my only hope.
No, Guybrush. There is another.
Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring. And I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
Blood Island, here I come. I finally defeated LeChuck and his skeleton pirates.
True evil can never be destroyed completely.
But I heard him blow up and everything.
You'd be surprised at how much abuse an evil undead zombie pirate can take.
I finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed.
Big Whoop is pure evil. You were lucky to escape alive.
I can't remember much about it. Just that I was expecting so much more and felt so let down.
Yes, it is the source of much of LeChuck's power.
I'm never going back there again.
I have foreseen otherwise. You will return to Big Whoop and confront LeChuck once again.
What makes you think LeChuck will be back?
Some men can search their entire lives and never discover their reason for being. LeChuck has found his. To perpetually rise from the dead and torment you and Elaine. It's what he does best.
Gee, when you put it that way, it's kind of hard to stay mad at him. Well, how can I finally destroy him for good?
No one knows. His power seems to grow with every incarnation. You may have dealt with him for now, but this respite can only be temporary at best.
What island is this, anyway?
You have landed on Plunder Island.
Plunder Island. Sounds appropriately piratey.
Naturally. It's a sort of retirement community for ex-pirates and their spouses.
Sounds exciting.
Lately, there has been all too much excitement on the island. All centering around Governor Marley, LeChuck, and a giant chicken.
Let's see.
Elaine is governor of this island, too?
Actually, Elaine is the governor of the entire Tri-Island area, comprised of Melee, Booty, and Plunder Islands. She moved to her fort here on Plunder after the kitchen and landscaping staff quit her Booty Island mansion.
Well, how did you end up on Plunder Island?
I realized that my location in the swamp on Scab Island wasn't ideally situated.
So you moved to a swamp on a different island?
I just said I could see the future. I never claimed to be an expert in real estate.
Fair enough.
What about this giant chicken business?
Ah yes, Skybrush. You have landed on an island gripped by the cold, clammy hand of fear.
Don't you think you're being a bit overdramatic?
This was a peaceful island until the great beast landed on our shores. Some say it was sent to make the islanders pay for their cruelty. Others claim it was simply blind fate. Whatever the impetus, it came. What? I'm not even at the scary part yet.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It was El Pollo Diablo, the giant demon chicken. Tall as a man and twice as powerful, his massive drumsticks propel him through the dark jungle with ease. No one has seen the beast, but on the eve of the full moon, his blood-curdling squawk can be heard from every corner of this wretched
He's like,
island.
what's the matter with you?
In the dark of night, he roosts patiently, watching, waiting for the one day.
No, wait. Don't tell me. Let me guess. He's crossing the road to freedom!
He roams the island, exacting terrible vengeance on those who would capture and eat his smaller brethren.
Oh, give me a break.
There were once others like you, skeptical to the true nature of the beast. But they're all dead now, pecked into a bloody pulp by his savage beak. But I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, right, whatever. Thanks. I heard all I needed to know. I want to know know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
I'll pass. Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
So, like, is there a way I can save? Oh. Oh, and it has autosave too. Oh, good. I think I'm gonna turn the music down. Oh, you're watching on your PS4? Good man. Wow, these are very odd values.
I don't know if I want to carry him around. He's kind of annoying.
Fair enough.
The Barbary Coast.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye. And if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great! Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood Island? Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse. It's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Wait a second. Did I just share too much?
Hands off those combs. Those are ours.
Ah! Hands off that comb, or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog.
Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring edition. I'll wait for the movie.
Ah! Hands off that comb, or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog.
Gotta wait for him to look away.
Ah! Hands off that comb, or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog.
wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate. I don't need a prop. I'd hate people to think less of this guy just because of a slight problem with... Hey, this isn't dandruff. Oh! Looks too big for me.
Ew.
I don't know how to use lice with that. I don't know how to use lice with that. I don't know how to use lice with that.
To swab or not to swab? No, that's not right.
It's an actor.
Thespian. Come on, Slappy. You've got to get this right. The show opens today.
No.
I don't remember. Is the water...
It's too big to carry.
A pirate by any other name would still reek. Arr.
That is just disturbing.
Next, I burn Thebes, subdue its army, trample its citizenry, and then I smash the watermelon. What fools...
It's an actor.
Thespian.
You're a thespian.
Oh, I'm never going to get ready for this performance.
No, actually, no. You're a lesbian. Get instead lesbian, thespian, or thespian, lesbian.
It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
You and your goddamn instructions.
Watch me make this disappear. I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat. I don't need a prop. It's stuck to the trunk. It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places. This is only for reading. I don't need a prop.
You are a prop.
The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear.
That mug's for paying customers only.
I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully. Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny. Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like a good deal. I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure, we have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Hey! There's no bottom to this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy. And there are no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
Give him some hair lice.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, can you? That's good to know. I want a log. Give me a log. Or not. Oh, that's very handy. Thanks for that.
Well, I like rum as much as the next pirate, but that's a little much. I wonder what these numbers are for.
Oh, log chucking, I think.
Caribbean rubber tree. One of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding. There are ants crawling all over it. I could never hope to move that. I don't know how to use lice with that.
Yeah, that is very handy to know. Oh, back on the island. Let's see what's over here.
He's a member of the bustling Plunder Island workforce. I don't want to carry that around. It's cold.
Yes, may I help you?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Threepwood? You must be Seersucker Skip Rackham's cousin. How are Muffy and the twins?
Who?
Hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the South Beach and a swabber size class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege early today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
Membership card? But I'm wearing my membership t-shirt.
No membership card, I see. Well, sir, you're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired pirates. It's very exclusive. I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill. Good day.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
It's coconut cooking oil.
You can't go in there. That's for members only. You can't go in there. That's for members only.
Hi.
Yes?
I was thinking of joining a club for snotty rich folks. Where do I sign?
Well, it's not that easy. First, you'll have to get on our waiting list. That could take several months. Then there's the credit check, references, family history, the oral presentation, and the written test. Mostly dealing with Spanish treasure, pillaging and golfing in the greater Caribbean area. And then finally, our 14-step interviewing process.
And then I'll be in your club?
No, I'm afraid after that, I'd have to blackball.
What if I just washed up a bit? Then could I join your club?
It's nothing personal, but club policy states that I have to exclude anyone whose odor or presence might disgust or offend the other members. I'm sure you understand.
Please, can I join your club?
There is no way this club would accept you. Sorry.
Please, can I join your club?
There is no way this club would accept you. Sorry.
Gotta be going.
Maybe if I wear this glove.
The glove won't work with that. I don't think he'd like that. The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't think he'd like that. Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are...
Hey, you want an arm?
I don't think he'd like that.
No? Okay.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh? Then out you go. Do you have a reservation?
No.
No reservation slip, huh? Gotta make way for paying customers.
There's nobody here.
It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop. feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just Voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island. Hello? I can't understand you. What was that? Forget it.
See, I understood that. Let's see.
That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
Oh, yes, it does.
It's a great big vat full of red dye. Number 2. That would stain my fingers red. I think that's a carcinogen. The glove won't work with that. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. I don't think he'd like that.
Hey! That mug's for paying customers only.
Come on, look away, you little brat.
Hey! That mug's for paying customers only.
Ah,
Plain meat-flavored gum? That is like so 1650s.
Hard candy and gum don't mix. That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need gum. I don't want to pin that. 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 I don't want to pop the fun balloons.
do it.
That doesn't need gum. No. Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative. Wow. This jungle is thick. I'll need something sharp if I'm gonna hack my way through there.
Here, use the pin.
I don't want to pin that. It's locked. No, I like the natural look.
Pick it up.
You're just gonna have to take my word for it. I don't need a prop. It's stuck to the trunk. I don't want to singe that with this ember.
You blocks, you stones, you very old meat, you worse than unlaundered things.
Ahoy! What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But this is the master work of the bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
Was the Great Pyramid of Cheops originally 481 feet high?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material. How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote Shakespeare?
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any of my performances. Oh, these stupid, brutish pirates! Not men enough to confront their own sensitive inner natures. So I rewrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review. Spear! A theatrical medley.
Have you been to Blood Island?
But of course. Blood Island was once the place to be if you were an artist in the Caribbean. Those were the days. We were young and wild, pushing the limits of our craft. Oh, what risky, daring performances we gave. We weren't afraid to shock or offend the stodgy, mainstream sensibilities of our audiences.
Oh, what did you perform?
Dinner theater, mostly.
Could you tell me how I can find Blood Island?
My agent, Palido Domingo, always handled the travel arrangements. He would know how to get there.
Any idea where I could find him?
He's a member of the Brimstone Beach Club here on Plunder Island. You might catch him there.
Why can't you go back to the original scripts?
Oh, the sweet, sweet, bitter irony of it all. Now that you have confirmed that I have produced a work of unredeemable trash, I'm more or less guaranteed to have a financial success on my hands.
Why do I find that strangely encouraging? Can I watch you rehearse your horrible play?
I'd rather you didn't. I get nervous when people watch.
Of
Yeah,
course.
it's me and my streaming. I get real nervous when people watch. I can relate so hard.
Come on, let me watch you rehearse.
I'd rather you didn't. And stop whining.
No, you.
Can I join your show?
Let me be blunt. You just don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
You have no idea how often I hear that. Please, can I join your show? I was a tree in my kindergarten play.
We already have a tree.
Oh.
Oh.
Acting is my life. Let me join your show.
Sorry, this is a one-man show.
Hey, what am I? Chopped liver?
No, not Liver. Liver has a more appealing stage presence.
Ouch.
Of course, what I really want to do is direct.
Why?
I've always dreamed of my own production. Titus Andronicus on ice.
Brilliant!
Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't. You might see the surprise ending to Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Juliet die.
Actually, that ending didn't set well with the focus groups.
I'm a dangerous pirate. Who are you?
Cromwell. Slappy Cromwell. It's not my real name, actually. My agent told me my given name just didn't have star quality.
What was your given name?
Rex Fortune, Adventure Seeker.
I see. Carry on.
My root beer
There
just
are more
exploded
things
on me.
growing on the food in your galley, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy.
I can't believe this fool rewrote Shakespeare.
Then I will release the ravenous panther, which will eat stew.
So how'd you get roped into doing this show?
Hey!
Stew! If you're going to be an actor, you have to suffer for your art.
Oh, okay.
We may have to lose that part anyway. It's cutting into my monologue.
But what I really want to do is act. People just don't take you seriously when you're a spokesmodel.
How surprising.
Yeah, isn't it?
Break a peg leg.
Thanks.
The quality of grog be unstrained.
I think I'll let him study his lines.
Oh, Romeo, yada 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 yada.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
And then
I don't think he'd like that.
and then
I don't want to look like a jackass.
Too late.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
Damn it. The writing is too freaking brilliant in these games.
Good evening. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 4 o'clock and 48 seconds. Beep.
Damn, they think way too much like I do. Oh, it is? No shit. That's awesome. There's gotta be more I can do in here. Keep trying to steal this dude's comb. Let's talk to these guys. Let's see what they have to say.
Ahoy there, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
Not the...
That's right, mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes Van Helgen.
Dude! How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's gonna be a blast. We're going to Blood Island.
Sorry, Threepwood. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
Gentlemen, that's me all over.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's duel, I'll join your crew.
All right, let's get to dueling.
No, no, no. There are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insults.
Okay. How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That's an old one. Come back when you have some fresher material, eh?
Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
Nice cologne you're wearing. Did you actually roll around in dung or just dab a little behind each ear?
That's not the type of insult I had in mind.
Did I mention you're a big old bedwetting duty head?
No, but I'm still not impressed.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along? Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
Hmm.
I choose this pistol. If I beat you, will you join my crew?
The odds of you beating me are so astronomical, I will take that bet. Again, I prove to you I'm the greatest duelist in the world.
I don't think he'd like that. I think he'd notice. I think he'd notice. I don't think he'd like that.
infestation. You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin. The scourge of every hygienic sailor on the seven seas.
I
That's
knew
a
I figured it out.
lie.
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls
Right.
for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash. That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair.
Awesome. I guess I'm next.
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
I can't reach it. I'm too low. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up. Wow, I bet those could cut through anything. It's an adjustable barber's chair. No, that would be pointless. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
How did you become a barber pirate?
I spent 10 years at sea on board the HMS Anathema, the fastest ship in the Scottish Navy.
So how did that help you become a barber pirate?
It was a clipper ship.
Ah. I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
Ah, there's no such thing. It's nae proper to fool with the course of nature.
Do you know any rousing pirate stories?
Well, there is the story of the secret of Bulky Island. We were a crew of 200 men under the command of Big Jake McJuggernaut, the most powerful captain on the seas. One night in port, Captain Jake heard the tale of an enormous treasure buried somewhere on Bulky Island. We set sail and landed on the island within a fortnight and found the treasure the next morning.
Bulky Island. Where's that?
You won't find it on any map. Captain Jake took the location of the treasure to his grave. Oh, it was a beautiful sight. A tremendous chest made of solid gold. Big Jake leapt into the hole and wrapped his sinewy arms around the chest. He gathered his resolve, counted to 3, filled his lungs and lifted with all his might. The sound of his back cracking brought a grimace to even the most steel-hearted crewman. By nightfall, the lot of us were lying on the beach, writhing in pain.
Why didn't you lift with your knees?
That would have been the weak man's way out. The pirate Angus McFulcrum had followed us to Bulky Island, wanting the treasure for himself. The weakling used a lever and took the chest, laughing at us as he carried it to his ship. And my proud Captain McJuggernaut died in traction, cursing himself for not being strong enough.
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush, but a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
The 500-meter bucket full of heavy rocks relay?
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength and virility, the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Perhaps after I finish with your hair.
I think that's enough of a haircut for now.
Aye, as you say, laddie. Keep your hands off my paperweight.
Hands off those combs. Those are ours.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush. Not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
I would never follow such a weak captain.
All right, what about you?
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So,
So it's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it? Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect. I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain? Hardly.
I'm the mighty pirate who defeated LeChuck.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
I bet I could too, you big old bedwetting duty head.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Got this arm.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
All right, so I gotta beat what's his face in a duel somehow.
The glove won't work with that. That doesn't need gum. I can't use a balloon with that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
So maybe if I find a way to make these lighter, I can throw it farther.
These are capers. I can't use a balloon with that. Triangulation of crossfire. That's the key. No. Nah. They're made from palm trees. I can't use a balloon with that. It's an enormous keg of old Gut Blast brand rum. That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. I don't want to pin that. It's a deloused pirate coat. Nah. Looks too big for me. It looks too heavy for me to carry. No, I like the natural look. It's very mod. Nah. I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat. That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need gum.
No, thank you, sir. Chewing gum affects my diction.
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, Romeo, yada yada yada.
I don't need a plank to walk. I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
What fool then should I play the villain with supervisor gives proper?
I can't use a paper mache headstone. It's Yorick's headstone from Hamlet.
Oh, Romeo, yada 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 yada.
Oh, yeah. I thought about it, but they keep yelling at me whenever I try to take their shit. I guess I can give it a shot.
I can't reach them. The magic wand has no effect on that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think that glove will fit. I don't want to pop the fun balloons. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that.
I don't know why that made me happy. It just did.
I don't want to cinch that with this ember. I don't want to cinch that with this ember. I don't want to cinch that with this ember. Wow, I bet those could cut through anything. I've got nothing to say.
Don't you be touching that handle, you hair lubber.
Here, lover. Well, let's try his duel again.
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shame.
Back to the field of honor.
Good man, Guybrush. Good man.
Choose your weapon.
That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need gum. Hard candy and gum don't mix. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
I was thinking if I could stuff the barrel of
That
one of
doesn't take
these.
wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels. I can't use a balloon with that. I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
I'll let you know, man. Because I'm not very smart to begin with, so.
What's the matter, Brush Boy? Can't you keep up?
I'm sorry, I just lost myself in the beauty of the melody.
Would you like to try again?
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
Wait! Stop! That last note was wrong! I win! I win! Woo, woo, woo! Yes! You lose! Oh, I am so good!
What a sore winner.
Want to try again?
Yeah, alright.
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, I gotta watch the strings.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
Uh-oh.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew.
Yes!
I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
I wanted to keep it.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew.
Oh, I wanted to keep the gun. Damn it. The pirate code. When in doubt, shoot it. Alright, so this dude wants me to beat him in a caber toss.
Those sure are nice scissors.
Aye, they're my best pair. They can cut through almost anything.
Why are they in the ceiling?
Sometimes I cut hair so fast, the scissors fly from my hands at unbelievable speeds.
Could I borrow those scissors for a minute?
Sorry, no. They're much too valuable to me. You know they can cut through almost anything.
Yes, I believe you mentioned that. When I think of all I could do with those scissors.
Aye, the scissors are just that good.
Did I mention how nice those scissors are?
You did, and it's all true. They're the best pair I've ever owned.
And they can cut through anything. Please let me borrow those scissors.
Sorry, but no.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush. Not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Is this some sort of weird hazing ritual?
No, nothing like that. The caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the caber as far as he can. The man whose caber goes the farthest is the winner.
That's just about the stupidest sport I've ever heard of. And I watch cable television.
Aye, but you cannot argue with tradition.
Could you explain this caber tossing concept again?
The caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the caber as far as he can. The man whose caber goes the farthest is the winner.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
You'll have to throw further if you want me to join your crew.
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, yes, he would.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't think that glove will fit. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't want that horrible painting. I'd like to finish that haircut.
Then have a seat.
I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
I need to be sitting in the chair.
I think I know what to do.
I can't reach them.
Figured it out.
Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't have found a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
No, I'm definitely glad I didn't finish that haircut. It's worth a shot.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
That doesn't need holding down.
Did you ever send back Victoria's,
Is there something I can cut here? I got scissors. I'm on a cutting spree.
I don't want to cut that. I don't think he'd like that. I can't reach it. It's a mug with a hole in the bottom. I can't drink from that mug because there's a big hole in the bottom. Is the lemonade good?
Oh, gosh, yes. It's a very healthful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Wow. Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
This isn't very refreshing.
I guess you forgot about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you. Come again.
That doesn't need holding down. The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed.
Is it saying it about the dye or the lemonade?
That doesn't need holding down. No. It's part of the complex drainage system for Blondebeard's chicken shop. There's nothing inside. That doesn't need holding down. That doesn't need holding down. No. It's an ice bucket for a bottle of sparkling grog. The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't think he'd like that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
You can't go in there. That's for members only. Those towels are for members only. You can't go in there. That's for members only.
Yeah, I'm ready to hit him with this rock.
don't think he'd like that. Hi.
Yes?
Hand me a towel, young man.
Those towels are for club members only.
How about a towel? I know the secret handshake.
Ever since Thurston the Hook Eddington joined last year, the whole secret handshake thing just got kind of messy. We don't have one anymore. But of course, all members know that.
It's me, Biff, from the polo team. My pony's about to give birth. Quick, boil some water and get me lots and lots of towels.
Not buying it, Mr. Mangy Pirate. The only way you can have a towel is if you are a member of the club.
Please, can I have a towel?
The only way you can have a towel is if you are a member of the club.
Let me have some of that cooking oil.
That oil is only for French fry. It stays right here.
Hey, what a coincidence. I'm French. Toss that baby right over here.
You don't sound French, and you don't look French. And you don't know how much you're getting on my nerves.
Onion ring emergency. Give me all the oil you've got.
Sorry. As long as I'm in charge here, you'll get no handouts.
Please pass the cooking oil.
No can do. I'm not authorized to hand out cooking supplies to anyone.
Please, can I join your club?
There is no way this club would accept you. Sorry.
Gotta be going. I don't think he'd like that. I'm sure it won't do anything. After all, it's just a paper voodoo doll. I don't need it. It's just a toy. I don't need it. It's just a toy. Oh! The pain! That doesn't need holding down. That doesn't need holding down. Admiral Sweet'em Spit O Jerky Bubblegum. 5 cents. It ate my nickel.
Do it again.
It ate my nickel. He's stuffed. I don't want those dull little scissors. I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time I saw you?
I sure did. A really cool one. I wonder what happened to it. I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
I'll share with you knowledge passed from mother to daughter in my family for generations.
What's that?
Low fat, high fiber. It works.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go. Oh, the pain! Make it stop! Ah! Ooh, migraine!
Make it stop! Ah!
No. I don't think so. I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that. Untitled composition in gold and diamond. This newest addition to our public works of art was shamefully taken without authorization.
Oh, it's a chicken up there.
That fort has seen better days.
Oh, it just brings you to the map.
It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood." No. No. I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that. Do you know any rousing pirate stories? Do you know any rousing pirate stories? It looks dangerous.
Kick its ass.
I don't think she'd like that.
Guess I'll have to come back here.
What fool then should I play the villain when the supervisor gives proper? Now is the winter of our discontent, make glory summer by the sun of York.
I don't need a plank to walk.
Now is the winter of our discontent, make glory summer by the sun of York.
I don't think he'd like that.
In the next scene,
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
in the next scene.
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, Juliet, yada, 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 yada.
That doesn't need holding down.
By which time the two of their houses against themselves.
It's Juliet's balcony. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
In the next scene,
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I don't want to cut that. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Following which...
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
What fool then should I break the law with the supervisor gives it clean and proper?
Hi. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to singe that with this ember.
I'm so stuck.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
You still haven't proven you can find anything of value. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
How'd you break into the hairstyling industry?
I saw an ad to join a barbershop quartet. Got a problem with that?
No, that must be very rewarding work.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mean? Well, just that, you know, cutting hair and singing must be just a lot of fun.
It's like a party every day. Some days I just don't know how to contain my joy. I get giddy, and the laughter bubbles out of me like a sparkling fountain of mirth and gaiety.
Okay, new topic. Pirate stories. Got any?
Okay, here's a story. I started out as a crewman on the raging tightwad, sailing out of Puerto Pollo. The captain was a master treasure hunter, a diviner from some ancient secret society. He had some weird fifth sense when it came to finding objects of value.
Don't you mean sixth sense?
No. By some cruel trick of nature, he was born without taste buds. But his other senses took over and gave him an uncanny ability to find treasure. We left port without a map, guided only by the captain's keen senses. We spent the first week going around in circles, until we realized the crew's gold earrings were throwing the captain off. After we tossed all our jewelry, gold coins, and belt buckles overboard, we got back on course.
Did you ever find any treasure?
We sailed for 2 years, and it finally started back to Plunder Island. But just as we started to doubt it, he paid off. We found sunken treasure right off the coast.
Wait a second. Was it an enormous pile of jewelry and gold coins and belt buckles at the bottom of the bay?
Exactly. How did you know that?
I just had a feeling. Do you really enjoy being a barber?
It's a steady income.
Do you know any more pirate stories?
Want the story about how I slit the throat of the annoying little pirate who kept asking me questions?
Is something troubling you? It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Hands off those combs. Those are ours.
I've got what I need from that chair already. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Thank you, but I just brushed my teeth. Thank you, but I just brushed my teeth.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. I'll wait for the movie. Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring edition. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. Haggis. That's an unusual name.
I suppose it is, but haggis is just a nickname. The given name is heart, liver, and kidneys boiled in the stomach of the animal McMutton.
Oh, so your parents were expecting a girl.
Aye.
What is that blue stuff in the jar anyway?
Ah, the old comb juice. 'Tis a fiery brew that's bested many a sailor with her fermented froth. It'll burn your throat unless you chase it with conditioner.
Never mind. Well, I like rum as much as the next pirate, but that's a little much. I don't think that would help. That doesn't need holding down. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. It's a wooden sawhorse supporting that keg of rum. It's too heavy for me to move. I can't saw this horse with scissors. If I cut the keg, all the rum will spill out. I don't want to pin that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. And the tree's too rubbery to cut with scissors. And the tree's too rubbery to cut with scissors. I don't want to pin that. I can't use a balloon with that. I don't want to cinch that with this ember. What a pastoral-looking beach. can't reach the beach. Nah. Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Ah, this game. Wonder what other places I could pop up in.
I've had quite enough of that nonsense.
Never mind.
In memory of the chickens who gave their lives during the Great Puerto Pollo Potluck Jamboree of 1621. No. That doesn't take wooden nickels. It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh?
All right, I'm leaving. Nah. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. Hard candy and gum don't mix. That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need holding down. That doesn't need holding down. That doesn't need holding down.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh?
All right, I'm leaving. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. Danger, do not enter. Plunder Island Naturalist Society Nature Trail. Danger Cove. I can't carry it all. I need to cut through it.
Oh. I knew I'd get there eventually.
wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake? Well, this isn't good.
What the? Ooh, pancakes. And pancake syrup. Naturalist remains. A spare tire. Old phone books. Encyclopedia. What the hell?
It's a big steaming cup of joe.
Wait, where'd all my other stuff go? Ooh, reservation slip.
It's a reservation slip for Blondebeard's chicken. These should only be used for good. It's volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia. That's disgusting.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got a Fabergé egg.
I don't know how to mix the flour with that. I can't reach it. Yeah, I'd love to punch him one, but I don't want to make him angry. That's not even gonna faze this guy. That's not even gonna faze this guy.
No, but it'll chop his head off.
I can't reach it.
Jaws of life. Snake away. Snake beating stick. Ooh.
I can't reach it. I doubt he's in any mood to listen. It's the fearsome head of that pirate-eating snake. That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
Yes, it does.
That doesn't need holding down. The pancakes have already been partially digested. Syrup won't help. That's one of the few things that won't taste better with syrup. That's one of the few things that won't taste better with syrup. That won't help me get out of this snake.
Here, want some
That won't help me
sausage?
get out of this snake.
Oh, thanks for the, I'm assuming follow? Oh, thank you. Sorry, I had to check out OBS because I didn't know what that was. Can I pet it?
Yeah, I'd love to punch him one, but
No,
I don't
okay.
want to make him angry.
Well, why don't you try going out the other end? Then I'll lose interest. Wow, you eat a lot of shit.
He's wearing a little shirt that says, "I whooped it up at Big Whoop." It's a reservation slip for Blondebeard's chicken. I don't want to pin that. He's not going for the flour just by itself. I don't know how to mix the flour with that. It makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical. I can't use syrup of ipecac with that.
That ought to teach you.
Whew. That sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe. No? Hey! Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants. Now there's an odd sensation.
Oh, I liked all that cool stuff. Well, at least I got the reservation slip and the encyclopedia.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
Let's see.
I don't want to cut that. My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. I can't reach it. The magic wand has no effect on that. I can't reach it. No. Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout Plunder Island's nature trails. Many an unwary traveler has found himself trapped and unable to escape. Uh-oh, anyone, please help me, I'm sinking? Papa Pishu bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch. Ah, Papa Pishu. Well, I got the thorn. I hope that was worth it.
Get another one.
If I thrash around, I'll only sink faster. No.
Throw a rock at it.
The pin is too small. I might swallow it. I don't want to pin that. The pin is too small. I might swallow it. I don't want to pin that. 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 This is only for reading. I don't want to pop the fun balloons. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. I can't use the thorn with that. Neat. A world-class pea shooter. I don't think she'd like that. Shooting the vine won't do any good. I don't want to shoot that. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. I don't want to singe that with this ember. It's a branch resting precariously on that tree root. If I thrash around, I'll only sink faster. If I don't get out of here quick, I'm gonna be eating all the quicksand I could ever want. Of all the places for a quicksand pit. That doesn't need gum. Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good. Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good. I don't want to shoot that. I don't think she'd like that. I don't want to shoot that. I don't want to shoot that. I don't think she'd like that. I've got nothing to say.
Oh, shit, the chicken's sinking.
Hmm.
No, I'll never rescue that poor chicken.
I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand.
Why does that abuse me so much? There's something wrong with me.
The glove won't work with that. The glove won't work with that. The glove won't work with that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. The encyclopedia won't help with that. The encyclopedia won't help with that. The encyclopedia won't help with that. That doesn't need holding down. Shooting the vine won't do any good. I don't want to shoot that. I don't want to shoot that. I can't reach it. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. No. No. If I thrash around, I'll only sink faster. If I don't get out of here quick, I'm gonna be eating all the quicksand I could ever want.
Yeah, I could use one. I am completely stumped. See the branch, move the branch. Oh.
My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. If only I had some way of dropping the weight on the branch from directly above.
Aha.
Perfect. For once today, things are going... Well, darn.
The look on his face.
Hey. Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds.
Thank goodness. Ooh, sharks. I didn't get my thingy back.
That doesn't need gum. Looks watertight to me. I'll never be able to pick that up.
Men on a dead man's... Huh. Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood and I want my girlfriend.
Well, we'll just see how your threats sit with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread pirate, LeChuck. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck!
That's right. Captain LeChuck. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. But I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Couldn't you just let me off with a stern warning?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank? Any last words, Threepwood?
I will never rest until I find Elaine.
All right, in you go.
It's probably gonna fall in the boat.
That's odd. There was no splash.
Splash!
Who's there? You again? I don't know how or why you came back on board, but you'll be
I don't know why
sorry
either.
you did. All right, in you go.
I didn't get any tar, huh? It's not like I have anything to put it in.
Looks like a light is on in the captain's cabin. That kind of window usually locks from the inside. I'll have to find another way in.
Now, if I had that rock, I would just throw it through the window.
It's that plank I keep falling off. The plank is too thick to cut through with scissors. I can't use the reed with that. The pin is too small. I might swallow it. I don't want to pin that. No. No. It's a helium-filled balloon. Piracy, the LeChuck Way, Chapter 1. How to get more than 15 men on a dead man's chest. It's a bag of wooden nickels. It's a skeleton arm.
I didn't realize I could look at stuff.
It's a reservation slip for Blondebeard's chicken. Wow, I bet those could cut through anything.
Who's there? You again?
All right, all right. You don't have to say anything.
All right, in you go.
It's my trusty rowboat.
Oh, I thought I could row the other side.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me. Mrs. Bryanston.
Hey, mister. Mister, you listening? Ah! It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye. I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Oh, thanks for stopping by, man.
And he complained about me checking.
Thanks for the hint, too, man. I was legit stuck.
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
Oh, Grim Fandango. That was actually another game I played. See you later, man. I knew that skeleton looked familiar. That's another good game.
He's dead. I don't want to touch him. Excuse me, but
What a lucky pirate are ye!
me?
You've struck gold, boy!
I have?
Gold, gold, gold! Ha ha! Golden nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
Awesome.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun! Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
Cheese toast. Got any?
I'm afraid we're out of that fine and economical dish. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
Nice gold tooth you have there.
Aye! It glistens like the golden topping of grease on me luscious batter-fried chicken.
Would you like to join my crew and sail to Blood Island?
What? Leave me shop unguarded? Why, you treacherous tripe! You're lucky I don't take out me whisk and run you straight through.
Whoa, whoa, calm down. I was just asking.
Sorry, I'm as edgy as a beached whale in Nantucket.
What's wrong?
There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A 7-foot-tall monster he be, and he has a hatred for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo, the devil chicken. The devil chicken!
The devil chicken.
He hates me most of all, and his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens, returned them to the wild, to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it. But I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step. Someday he'll return. For me! But mark this. I'll be ready for him. And a 7-foot chicken means me business will be thriving once more.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here. And it gets you right here. Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you've played on old Cap'n Blondebeard.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I figured that out on my own.
Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew.
All right. Let's do a safety save.
This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here.
Now, why am I attempting to blow something up? I guess we'll find out.
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum.
I think I know. All right, Haggeton.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush, not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Let's do it.
Sounds great. Let's do it. Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
Well, I got my whole crew. Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Sure, whatever. I'll meet you on your ship when you're ready.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Now I need a ship.
barrel of grog, and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear. Hey, those are nice boots. They're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well.
No. I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later. I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later. This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here. I can't use the reed with that. It's wet. No. Curiously refreshing. It's the bay. I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later.
Who's there?
You again? All right, in you go.
This serrated knife won't work here. I don't want to cut that. The glove won't work. I can't use the reed with that. I don't want to pin that. That doesn't need gum. No. This serrated knife won't work here. I don't want to cut that. How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage. I can't use the skeleton arm with... I can't use a balloon with that. How should I use this biscuit? Ugh!
Cram.
This biscuit is full of maggots!
Ew.
This serrated knife won't work here. It's a big old sloppy bucket of... Not even I could handle a gut full of tar.
Who's there? You again? All right, in you go.
Slap with the encyclopedia.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
Do it anyway.
The encyclopedia won't help with that. I don't need any more biscuits. This serrated knife won't work here.
Stab him.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
Oh, club card.
Hi.
Yes?
Please, can I have a towel?
The only way you can have a towel is if you are a member of the club.
Gotta be going. Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh, no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership.
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't!
I must. And perhaps I'll sunbathe nude.
Sweet mother of pearl, no! Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Oh, Cabana Boy.
Yes.
It's quite hot. Fetch a towel and mop my brow, would you?
Can I have another look at that card of yours?
Actually, the towels are right here. I'll just help myself. Nice fluffy towel. I'll just take one more. I've got enough towels.
Yay, I'm finally on the beach.
With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach. Wow, that's one hot beach. I can't use a balloon with that. I don't need a membership card for that. I'll just take one more. I don't want to carry that around. The towels are up. Whew. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threewood. I am Pálido. Pálido Domingo. I am so glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
And my drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
I don't think you understand. I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm sorry, babe. I really sincerely am. Perhaps I didn't use the magic word. Take this drink away and bring me another. Now!
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope. Never heard of it.
That's funny. Slappy Cromwell told me you booked all his shows there.
Cromwell? I should have known. If I booked that guy in a dinghy, there'd be empty seats.
So you do know how to get to Blood Island.
Yeah. They had a really nice room there, too. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino. It was the place to go before they moved the shipping lanes. I used to book so many gigs there, I had the map tattooed on my back.
On your back?
All those little yellow sticky notes just kept getting lost.
Oh. Why did you lie and say you didn't know how to get to Blood Island?
I just don't want to say.
What?
It's your face, babe. There, I said it, babe. I hope you can forgive me. I just gotta be honest. I just didn't think you were the right type for Blood Island. That's not some place I picture your career going right now. Let me get you a booking somewhere that's in your league. I can gig you at this little shoe factory in Hoboken.
It's Blood Island or nothing.
That's the way it's gotta be, babe. Then that's the way it's gotta be. But you're gonna have to find new representation, okay?
Can I see your map to Blood Island?
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back.
When will that be?
Could be a long time, babe. A very, very long time.
Would you like to join my crew?
Oh, no, babe. I'm not a sailor. I make my living off the hard work and talent of others.
You're a project leader on a computer game?
No. I'm a high-powered talent agent. Major stars. We're talking major stars here.
Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe, I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since September.
Are you sure you won't join my crew?
Don't talk to me about work, babe. I'm tanning.
Please let me see the map to Blood Island.
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back. But, babe, that may be a very long while.
Please let me see the map to Blood Island.
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back. But, babe, that may be a very long while.
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
Yeah, babe. I'm not the tannest cat around, but as you can see, I'm working on it.
You look like you've lived under a rock your whole life.
My complexion is a little on the light side, I'll give you that. But soon I'll be a bronzed god.
You've got the savage pale.
Please, babe. If you say any more, I will become very self-conscious.
Hey, I can see my reflection in your chest.
Thank you for your keen insight, my friend. Why don't you go do something useful now? Like inhale a puffer fish. Okay, babe?
You're so pale you make snow look tan.
Be quiet now.
If I bleached chalk, it wouldn't be as pale as you.
All right. All right. Yes. I'm very pale. Thank you. There. You've hurt me deeply, and you know I mean it. Are you happy? Huh? Babe, are you happy? Are you happy now?
Yes.
I hate you. Get me a drink.
It's me again.
How nice. Look, babe, you know I love your work and I respect you as an artist, but get me that drink. If it gets you quickly, there's a nickel in it for you.
Oh, look here, you...
Now hurry up and get me that drink.
Oh, look here, you...
Now hurry up and get me that drink.
See you around. May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
This guy is being a real wet blanket. Nice fluffy towel. I'll just take one more. I don't think he'd like that. I don't want to use the mug with that.
Should give him a mug of tar.
A dry towel just doesn't have that same sting. Towels are all wet now.
Papa Bishu!
That would hurt.
What can I use a deep fryer for?
I don't want to use the mug with that. Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. I'd rather go around to the gate than go through that towel business again.
Babe, what are you trying to do? Fry me up like a pork chop?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't want to use the mug with that. A damp towel would be of no use here. I don't think he'd like that. I don't want to use the mug with that.
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Oh boy. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully.
Well, you should be.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
I don't need it anymore. This feels like a solid pitcher. No, that would be pointless. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need a fake mug. The pitcher's empty. No, that would be pointless. That doesn't need a fake mug.
Who's there?
again? All right, in you go.
I might have an idea.
I don't want anyone to know I'm here. That kind of window usually locks from the inside. I'll have to find another way in. This serrated knife won't work here. I can't use the I don't want to pin that. Please let me see the map to Blood Island.
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back. But babe, that may be a very long while.
See you around. The pitcher's empty. I've brought you a new mug.
Thanks. Babe, what are you trying to do? Fry me up like a pork chop?
No, that would be pointless. No, that would be pointless. No, that would be pointless. The glove won't work with that. The glove won't work with that. It's full of dye now. Here's your drink, sir. Look, Palido, you're burning.
Ah, all those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea. I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex. A damp towel would be of no use here. This is only for reading. I'd rather go around the long way than go across that hot sand. I think I've taken my share of the towels. A damp towel would be of no use here. Nah, I'll keep them. I don't think he'd like that. The encyclopedia won't help with that. I don't want to carry that around. It's cold. No. A damp towel would be of no use here. A damp towel would be of no use here. I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount. Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just Voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island. I don't want to touch him. He's covered in flop sweat.
And then...
I don't think he's in...
What fool then should I play the villain when the supervisor gives clean and proper?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like... I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount. I want to hang on to this flyer. There might...
Shit, my headset's dying. Ugh. Just plug it in real quick.
I'll wait for the movie.
Hands off those combs.
Those are ours.
No. I don't want that. No. Excuse me. Do you have any specials?
We're out of potatoes, but we still have some eyes left.
No, thanks. Do you have any other specials?
There'll be a heaping glob of lard I keep in the back for special occasions.
No, thanks. To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in Danger Cove, and the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken. But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to cook it.
Why is that?
You see, I got me this delivery in 30 days or it's free policy, and I be running a bit behind.
What are the pirates of Danger Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen too much of them. They seem to be what one would expect from a bunch of grog-swinging pirates. As filthy and hairy a bunch of swabs as you'd ever hope to meet. But beware of their captain. From what I hear, he's got the disposition of a shark in need of a root canal. If he be catching you near his boat, you'll be tortured for sure.
Don't you ever like to get outside the shop?
I love the outdoors, especially the beach. Why, I'm in fact a member of the Brimstone Beach Club in Smorgy. Been a member there for years.
How did you become a member?
I threatened to run them all through. Then I lost me membership card. Last time I remember having it, it was in me breast pocket. I believe I was in the kitchen preparing some grub. Then I had that awful sneezing fit. Oh, that was bad. No matter. I guess I'll just have him issue me a new one.
How long have you been out of chickens?
Weeks, months maybe. And it's not the loss of business that hurts me the most.
No?
I miss the taste of me chicken. You can dine this world over, but you'll never be a connoisseur of carrion till you had a taste of me savory squab.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
To the pirates at Danger Cove.
Do you have any other specials?
Have you tried peat moss and tree bark? Many parts be edible, you know.
No, thanks. I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
I don't need any more biscuits. It's the window to the outside. It's too high for me to reach. A damp towel would be of no use here. A damp towel would be of no use here. I want to hang on to this flyer. I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount. No. Blondebeard's Chicken Shop. It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough. Forget it. No. I don't think so. I don't think she'd like that. 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 No, it's bad for their teeth. I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that. Someone's stolen Elaine. Do you know
It's
any
pretty good.
arousing pirate stories?
I don't really have it set on a scale yet. So far, I've been able to figure out most of it on my own. Somebody in chat before actually gave me a hint when I got stuck in quicksand, but aside from that, it was mostly me. So it's a little more merciful, I would say. Sorry, I felt a yawn coming on.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. I don't think so. I don't think she'd like that. I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount.
How do I get this chicken?
Mysterious. No. Thanks for your help. Gotta go. Because of his sunburn, the map on Palado's back is peeling off.
Ew.
I really wish I didn't have to do that. I don't want to use the map with that. It's the map to Blood Island, peeled off Palado's back. A damp towel would be of no use here. He's all crispy and peeled now. I think he's fallen asleep. No.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am Big Bone.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Avast there, ye lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
Alright, I'm gonna need an assist. From my good friend, Mr. Google. I didn't even try that. Yay, fast mode. I wonder why I didn't think to try this.
I don't need the plank. It's the remnants of the ship's plank. Nah.
Who's there?
Again with the sneaking on board the ship! I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last! What's that, Captain? Vandals?
Yes, sir. Tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered.
That'll learn you.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
It's got the same brilliant writing that the other Monkey Island games have.
No. No. I've got nothing to say. No.
I figure I'd be safe to pick them up since I look like one of them.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el Puello Diablo!
Okay?
It's El Pollo Diablo, the giant demon chicken of Puerto Pollo. You weren't content just to release all my chickens and scare all my customers away, were you?
That's right.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. I'm just a tiny little fly.
The chimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain. Fresh bananas for the whole crew!
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean.
I'm not in the mood for fruit. I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later.
Please do.
If he knows I'm here, he might do something even more horrible to me. It's Mr. Fossey, the first mate. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to my... I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. No. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him. I don't want another biscuit. They'd see me. The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on. Magic wand has magic wand. I don't think he'd like. I don't think magic wand has magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Oh boy.
I can't use a balloon with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. They'd torture me for sure if I went in now. No. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Damped. That doesn't need dyeing.
You like the monkey? Of course you would. So what the hell am I supposed to do?
I can't use a balloon with that.
All that I got was a friggin' chicken grease. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with that.
I don't need it anymore.
Yes, you do.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. 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 No. Excuse me. Do you have any other specials?
One word for you. Hummus.
No, thanks. Do you have any other specials?
No more.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
I don't need any more biscuits. He's dead. I don't want to touch him. Traditional grog. Brewed the old-fashioned way. The unsanitary way. Excuse me. I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
I think I might know what to do.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Okay, now I'm out of ideas. Alright. So now what do I do with the chicken grease? Ventriloquism book. Where the fuck am I supposed to get that? Oh, okay. See, I can't help but feel like I tried that already. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know.
Good evening. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 6:30 and 49 seconds. Beep. Nothing up my sleeve? Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside.
See, I did that already. I don't know why it didn't work. Well, whatever.
It's a book about ventriloquism. Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then. That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him. I don't want another biscuit. I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread. More porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Sure, whatever. I'll meet you on your ship when you're ready.
It's been a pleasure. Bye. Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Of course. I'll meet you on board your ship when you're ready.
It's a bed of hay. I don't want any smelly old hay. No. I don't want that. I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door. I don't want anything that smelly. I think I'll leave that here. I avoid salt whenever possible and only use fresh ground pepper. I'm not that interested in mashed potatoes right now. No. It's empty. They're still warm. got nothing to say. That whole monkey pirate thing is just bizarre. I don't think so. No. The bridge is uncrossable. That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling? Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk to myself, and to you if I slip.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him. And his 2 pals. Whee!
So what the hell am I supposed to do?
It's locked because the performance has already started. Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa! Oops!
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end. Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now. Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Ah, the sea.
Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look, guys. A whale.
Where?
Where? That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, no lie.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right. Well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching! Ooh.
Ah!
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp wit is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No, you say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting. Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweebud.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates
sailing out to sea.
When you hear a gentle singing,
to be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor, we'll battle you on land.
When you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap.
We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will beat you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam
The
the
look on his
sea.
face. That's great.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate. We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it.
We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat monks.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge?
No. Guess the song's over then.
yes, so.
Ah!
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMutton.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult
The
time
hell?
of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
Challenging ship combat it is.
We lost a sea battle. How humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience. No, I'm terrible at folding up maps.
Oh, okay, I see what you're doing now. Damn it!
We lost again! What am I doing wrong? Haggis?
Yes?
Could you guys give me a hand with this ship combat stuff?
Oh, no, laddie. Wouldn't dream of it.
But,
You wanted to do it on your own.
oh, Haggis,
Don't haggis me. We offered our help and you didn't want it.
don't be that way, Haggis. Help me out just this once and I'll fix you up with my sister.
Not interested.
She has a full head of hair.
Is it her own hair?
Did I mention she's good with children and animals?
All right, laddie. I guess we're all in the same boat. And unless we help you out, we'll never make it to Blood Island. Easy ship combat it is.
Thank you. Dude, I hit him like
That
10
ship was
times.
Way too powerful. I should be fighting less fearsome opponents.
Aha. I see what I'm supposed to do now.
Who are ya?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. En garde! Touché!
Before I was a pirate, I worked as a sommelier.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I like my steak chicken fried.
Give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you? I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff. At least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Let's do a safety save, just in case. There we go.
How dare you attack my ship?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue. You win!
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
All right. Okay, this is kind of a fun little mini game. Wow, this dude's fast. Pirates have been
So,
defeated.
you're a pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I like music that's syncopated.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Give me your treasure.
Okay. But can I keep the case of coleslaw?
What would I want with a blasted case of slaw? So, you're a pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Yeah. Nice.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
We had a little league team, but I never participated.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
You'd better leave now if you value your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I would have avoided the volcano had I built Pompeii.
Give me your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Get off me deck, you sea slug.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
Oh, yeah?
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking. You win!
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hole anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Oh my god. Please help me.
So, you're a pirate, says ye. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Arr!
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
You can't match my witty repartee.
Support your local PTA.
Give me your treasure.
Okay, okay. But can I keep the case of coleslaw?
What would I want with a blasted case of slaw? Get off me deck, you sea slug.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
Oh, yeah?
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I am rubber, you are glue. You win!
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Ah, got you
Get
right up
off
the
me
ass.
deck, you sea slug.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. Unga! Touche!
Oh, that is so cliche.
Ooh, I like that.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Give me your treasure.
Okay. But can I keep my copy of Torquemada's Guide to Persuasion?
Sure. I have my own copy.
Well, at least they're nice.
Get off me deck, you sea slug.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Ah!
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I prefer to be fumigated. I leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Well, at least it rhymes. Doesn't make a lick of
You're the
sense.
ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Ooh, nice one.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
Now, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr.
I like how mine just sounds like a pop gun. Hey Skizzy, how is you doing? I think Karn went to fat to the oldie station. I'm sure he'll be back.
What ye be wanting?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I'm alright. I can't complain. I'm getting my daughter tomorrow for Easter. I'm not getting her until later because I guess her mother had all these plans planned out already.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
So I gotta
Perhaps
wait.
you should switch to decaffeinated. Every enemy I've met,
You know,
I've
she didn't
annihilated.
think to ask me like, hey, you know,
With you
what
around,
do you want to do for
I prefer
Easter?
to be fumigated.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Ha! I've beaten you. I will let you live if you give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr!
But it's fine. I'm keeping her until Monday, so.
So you're a pirate, says he. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. I'll hound you night and day.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I managed to get her a small basket.
Oh, that is so cliche.
But
Give me your treasure.
the pickings were kind of slim because of the people panic buying still.
Aye. I suppose you would. Never mind then. So you're a pirate, says he. You'll have to prove it, says I.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
That's pretty good.
I'll hound you night and day.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
You can't match my witty repartee.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
How dare you attack me ship?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I'll hound you night and day.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You can't match my witty repartee.
Oh, yeah?
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking. You win.
Give me your treasure, ya bat-sized sea sponge.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Oh, yeah?
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay. Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. You can't match my witty repartee.
Oh, yeah? You win!
Give me your treasure. You filthy unwashed thing, you.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
Yeah.
We're loaded with booty. That's one weak-looking cannon. I'd better save my ammo for battle.
Just a pirate just randomly flailing around. Or swinging around. Nothing to see here, folks.
Haggis?
Yes?
What am I doing here?
Well, Captain Threepwood, if you e'er be hoping to defeat this scalawag Rottingham ship to ship, we'll be needing some bigger cannon. So, lad, I say we tackle some of the wee pirates that prowl these waters. We'll seize their treasure and use it to buy new weaponry back at Puerto Pollo.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Aye.
He's doing alright. He managed to get some salt. I don't know if you follow him on Facebook. He's got a gaming Facebook page.
Maybe I can use some of that gold I have to upgrade the ship. Well. I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest. I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
You had me at shrapnel.
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Freepsnud, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouchmaster, the Homemaker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax motor. Quite a fine piece of hardware, if I do say so myself. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre coming right up. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold. And pick up your trade-in. Mom!
I couldn't lift those.
Look at all this shit. Come here, you salty slee slug. Pirates have been defeated.
How dare you attack my ship?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated. Heaven preserve me! You look like something that's died.
Well, I'm fit to be tied.
I forgot what the rebuttal was to that
treasure.
one.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray. I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated. Give me your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always running away.
Good one.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? Hunga! Touche!
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
Basically, you hurl insults at them and they gotta respond, but it's gotta rhyme. And they'll hurl them back at you and you kind of learn them. So you take the ones that you learn that you don't have a response for yet, and then you use them in turn, and either they'll give you the proper response for it or it'll end up defeating them. So it's kind of like rock, paper, scissors, except it's more like rock and paper.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah?
And if they don't have anything to say, they just kind of do that.
You win!
Give me your treasure. Ya bat-sized sea sponge.
Take it. You was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
It's similar to the sword fighting in the first Monkey Island.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. Mom!
They have like satellite dishes and shit. Ah, this game is great. Wish I could upgrade my sails and move faster. The wind's blowing against me, unfortunately.
What do you want?
Hand over that map or taste my sword.
You are no match for me, you mischievous boy. Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
You got it.
I have never lost a melee.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Now get off my boat before I maroon you on the island of clumsy dental assistance. What do you want, Monsieur Thropwin?
Give me my map, you fiend!
You are no match for me, you mischievous boy. You have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
I look that much like your fiancé?
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
But then be a good dog. Sit, stay.
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it! I have been defeated in battle!
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win! You win! You'll get your map back!
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
All right, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Good man.
Got the map back.
Good man,
now we can
Guybrush.
sail to Blood Island.
Good man, Guybrush. Show him what's for. Oh, my arm is killing me. Ugh.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here! Argus! Lend a hand! I'm barely holding on myself, mate! My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
I guess we found it.
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again. Captain Nick's shaving soap. It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked. Elaine looks like she's all right. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess. That ring is really stuck on her finger. It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing. No offense, Elaine, but you are way too heavy for me to haul you around. No. They're too small and fast for me to catch with my hands. That doesn't need to be lathered up. I don't want to pin that.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah!
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
Hi, I'm Guybrush. And you would be?
I am Madame Zima, mistress of the ancient arts of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool. You're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Whatever. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay. Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place of death. A dark island in the form of a giant skull.
Never mind. There's no way I'd be able to pull out that fork. That nacho cheese sets like glue. I really don't want to know what's in there. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand. Extended family-size processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos. I can't pick up that entire wheel of cheese. I need something to chip off a chunk with. I need something to chip off a chunk with. Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Oh, please stop touching things. Stop that racket.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
I can't pull it in. I can't use the magnet with that. It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotels. It won't open. I can't reach it. I don't want to put that.
Oh, I do have it. Okay.
I can't reach it.
I gotta find a way to keep that down.
More porcelain? When will this nightmare end? I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
One barrel of rum, 2 flasks of rum warmed, 1 jig of rum, 3 shots of rum, 1 tablespoon of Vermont cilantro. One egg, pepper, and hair of a dog that bit you. This page intentionally left blank.
It looks out onto the cemetery. Comfy. I'm not going to carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason. No. Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Goodsuit presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean. Starring Wilhelmina, Temptress of the Caldera, nightly at 7. It's locked. It's locked. It says Tex Venture. Killer. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime. Those are too far gone to ever be useful. It's a smelly old dog. I can't see anyone in there right now. No. This village is deserted, and yet it looks as if there's going to be a great feast. How curious. Well, I haven't gotten any use for this fruit.
Oh hey, Lemonhead. I remember you guys.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh yeah, but it's more than that. We've met before, back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
Cannibals?
You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, it's true. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
A paradigm shift? You don't say.
We decided we wanted to live a healthy cannibal lifestyle, completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake, and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you. Young guy like you. Not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes. Dip you in a light corn batter. Wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals. Let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
But not anymore, right?
Hmm.
But not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
I'm Guybrush. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Threepwood. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
I am Lemonhead. Can I help you with something?
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh, no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
The god of the volcano like spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset, belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really, and potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried everything. Fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Then one day, we tried brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the protein so important to muscle building.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
That's so unfair.
Tell it to the volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
I really want to see the volcano.
You're just not a cannibal, and your presence would defile the sanctity of our ceremony.
Oh, can't you make an exception just this once? It's an emergency.
I'd like to, but if I let you in, then I'd have to let everybody in. Next thing you know, cannibalism is in, and they're making documentaries about us.
I bring a gift for the volcano god.
Oh, we can't take gifts from outsiders. Government regulations, health codes, taboos, that sort of thing. I'll send him your regards, though.
I'm thinking of becoming a cannibal.
Do you have any previous experience?
Well, I used to bite my fingernails.
Well, technically I'm not supposed to do this, but I like you. You got moxie. After the sacrifice, I'll get you started on your cannibalism orientation program. In just 4 short years, you'll be able to join us in the volcano ritual.
4 years? Wait a second. Did I say cannibal? I meant to say, cannonball. I want to be a cannonball. Boom!
You're not quite stable, are you?
Not even a little.
When does the ceremony begin?
It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. Even now, members of my village are preparing a human-like sacrifice for the volcano god.
Human-like?
Due to the delicate nature of the volcano god's digestion, we can't actually feed him real humans. So we sacrifice a human substitute. It doesn't really taste like a human, but it has a similar texture.
So what's the holdup?
We're still waiting for our featured guest.
Who's your featured guest?
He's an ambassador from one of the other islands. It's all part of a new cannibal outreach program between the villages. Apparently not all villages are as punctual as ours.
I'll help you find him. What does he look like?
I don't know. He should be dressed for the ceremony. And he'd better be a vegetarian. We specifically asked for a vegetarian.
Nice village you have.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
How quaint.
Yes, we think so.
Do you live in fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Thank you.
Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
You have no idea.
I'll, see you around. No. Very classy. No. It's a block of tofu as big as my head.
Ew. Now, there's those sharks out there.
It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum. No. It's an auger. It's full of sugar water now. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here. That doesn't need to be lathered up. Don't you think that's just a tad drastic?
No.
I don't think she'd like that.
She might. You don't know.
I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the chisel with that.
No, no, don't touch that. Oh, my head.
I don't think he'd like that. It's a Murphy bed. A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here. A 60-pound block of tofu won't help. I can't use the mallet with that. I don't want to use the cheese with that. That doesn't need to be augured. I can't use the chisel with that.
Oh, word. Let's see. Hey, Skizzy. Karn's back too. He said he was fapping
nailed to the
to
wall.
the oldie station. And he just came back from that.
Well, I need to pull down the bed first. one nail will never be enough to hold down this bed. I can't reach it. I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage. No. I can't quite figure out what's odd about this poster.
It's hot. God, I need to get laid.
Would you happen to know any good hangover remedies?
My people are adept at the art of clearing the foggy head. The process is simple. First, you must find 4 dozen leeches.
Leeches?
Then hang the victim upside down from the top of a birch tree.
I did.
Upside down?
Build a fire underneath the victim, using 20 gallons of alcohol and bat excrement as fuel.
Excrement?
Remove all your clothes and dance about the bonfire, chanting in the language of the ancients.
When I got really stuck,
This is getting a little bit weird.
looked at it a little
What
bit.
can I say? It works.
Thanks, but I think I'll
But I
try
didn't
something
like
else.
use it a lot,
What's
just
in
a
the
little
cards for
bit.
me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event
Yeah, I
in your
didn't follow
life.
it word for word. I just
When
skimmed through it,
assembled,
and it kind of helped
they will
me.
tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good... Ah?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now, please go.
That
There
doesn't
must
fill
be
me
some
with a lot of
mistake.
confidence.
Read my tarot cards again.
Once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
The card says death.
Hit me.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have, anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush.
Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
Demon! Demon!
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true. Where? I don't see anything.
He must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
This game is too much. But in a good way. In a very good way.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
How about the cheese?
I'll just use some of the cheese here.
And, let's put some tarot cards in there.
Fortune telling won't work with that. I've got 5 death cards. That can't be good. This barbecue is too cold to cook anything. I can't lift a stone barbecue.
Sure you can. Not with that attitude.
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
I think I might have to get some fuel or something. I'll be back. Pot full of cheese.
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the mallet with that. No. That doesn't need to be augured.
I don't know what an auger is. Yeah, I actually have the book right here. It's one egg, one hair of a dog that bit you, and one something. Hang on. One part yellow beard bee, one part. Oh. Whoop. One egg, pepper, and hair of a dog that bit you. I think I might know where the dog hair came, where I can get the dog hair.
Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
Yeah, I got dog hair. Now I need some pepper and an egg.
It says Old Blind Pew. I
Take
don't want
that. Ooh, a skeletal hook.
I already have enough skeletal appendages.
That is true.
It's a statue of Myron, god of parsley and other garnishes. No.
You'd best believe in that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
Haggis?
Aye.
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't you be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye. And if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it. There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be repairing the ship. She's leaky as a colander, and for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship so we can be on our way home.
I think I might have an idea.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
Aye, it's something we've been talking about for a while.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing, if I wore a kilt, I wouldn't wear highly polished shoes.
Ugh, by me great Aunt Fergus, ye be right, laddie. I had best beware.
I'll let you get back to work. Those advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear. It's full of seawater. Boy, it's windy up here. Luckily, I don't need to adjust it. This mirror will work fine. I don't need to take it. No.
Yeah, it kind of is. I just wish I knew what I was doing. Maybe I could use the literature and light something on fire.
This is only for reading.
Never mind.
I can't use the cork with that. No, that would be pointless. I can't use the cork with that. Wow, the cork floats. I'm astounded.
I guess I was a little
I can't use the dog hair with that.
a little bit of a science lesson there. And those sharks are still swimming around. Still a bunch of places I haven't discovered yet.
Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily.
I think I need that.
I don't need any rocks.
Yeah, you do.
I can't reach it.
Throw something at it.
I don't want to cut that. I can't shake it hard enough with just my hands.
Aha.
The egg would break when it hit the ground. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
I was thinking, oh, wait a minute.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
What's softer than tofu? Maybe cheese?
I don't want to use the cheese with that.
Yes, you do. Maybe I need like a pillow or something.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I'm so happy you told me about that double clicking thing. Because this dude walks real slow. I can't take the pillow.
I don't want to pin that.
Damn it.
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. More porcelain? When will this nightmare end? It's nailed to the wall. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the mallet with that.
No, no, don't touch that. Oh, my head.
There we go. Don't want to be the next person that sits in that stool. Yeah, buddy.
I can't use the egg with that. It's a big egg.
Alright, now I need pepper. I'm assuming I'm going to have to make it in this measuring cup.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Guess I would have to like dump it out or something.
It's full of seawater. I don't know where this water's been.
You just scooped it out, dude. Pepper.
It's full of sugar water now. I don't know where this water's been.
Yes, you do.
I can't use the pepper with that. I can't use the pepper with that. I can't use the pepper with that. I can't use the dog hair with that. I can't use the egg with that.
No, no, don't touch that. Oh, my head. Leave that alone. And someone kill that man with the jackhammer.
Yeah, porcelain. I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage. I really don't want to know what's in there. I really don't want to know what's in there. I can't use the measuring cup with that. Fortune telling won't work with that.
Yeah, only thing is I need to empty this so I can mix it together, right? Or unless I could fashion a cup out of the tofu.
I can't use the cushion with that.
Oh, you didn't ask me to make it. Oh, okay. Yeah, he said for me to bring him something that'll cure his hangover. And he'll actually talk to me for whatever reason he even talk to me.
What was that?
Just get me the ingredients.
Oh, he wants the ingredients.
And I'll talk to you.
Oh, I thought he... Okay. Here's some hair.
Here's some hair of the dog.
Did he bite you?
Well, not really, no.
Ooh, then it doesn't do me much good, does it? Oh, is my head ever
So I gotta get the
ringing?
dog to bite me?
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Alright, I gotta go
I
piss
found
off
this
the
egg for
dog
your hangover
apparently.
remedy.
Thanks.
Alright, let me go piss off the dog. Probably won't be the strangest thing I did today. Here, slap him. Poor dog. What if I give him doggy treats?
Ow! He bit me!
There we go. Can't you just lie to him? Well, I'm actually grateful that I didn't have to piss him off.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose.
I should yell at him the whole time he's doing it.
Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
No, gee. Yeah, I know. I'm like getting all popular and shit. Ninja better watch out because I'm on the rise.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Give me something to put hair on my chest.
Yep, I'm the next PewDiePie.
That's the thing for you. It's not just refreshing. It's also a renewable alternative fuel source.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
Yay!
Pichu, here's your glass back. I don't indiscriminately pick up bartenders.
You do now.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
this was once our proudest resort. In recent years, however, hard times have befallen the family Good Soup and left me alone in this rotting hotel. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino.
What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt, Minnie Stroney Good Soup, was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society.
That
Her
sounds
one
delicious.
weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates. One in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Good Soup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the Good Soup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud. How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
One cool night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy. The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When he'd rowed half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost?
Well, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy. How's business?
Oh, I need another drink.
Not good, I take it.
Just look around. No guests, no food, no entertainment. Not even the cannibals will come here. My only regular is a spooky old fortune teller who gives everyone the creeps. No offense, Madam Zena.
A pax on your firstborn.
Yes, right.
I would have been like, joke's on you, I had a vasectomy.
Maybe if you tried a more aggressive marketing scheme.
I've tried everything. Pamphlets, stickers, extensive print campaigns. I even tried passing out vials of my own blood imprinted with the slogan, "My parents went to Blood Island," and all I got was this lousy plasma sample.
That's just gross.
Well, with the benefit of hindsight, I suppose it is.
Well, maybe if you booked some more entertainers.
I booked a juggling act here a while back, but that didn't work out. Rather a moody guy. Kept talking about suffering for his art and all that. The guests hated him.
I know exactly who he's talking about.
They cheered when he burst into flame during his firewalking act.
Maybe if you focused on Blood Island's rich history.
What history? The island has a windmill and a lighthouse. There's not a whole lot to see.
Maybe you should get out of the hotel business.
Good Soups have always been in hotel management. I've got to do my part to keep the dream alive, booking rooms and mixing drinks.
That's stirring.
Excuse me, stirring drinks?
No, I meant... Never mind. That's a shame. Sorry I brought it up. I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, laddie.
Here's your glass back.
It's kind of hoping he give me a drink with a nail in it, so that way I can, use the nail down that bed. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I read that already.
The bottle's closed. Darn child-proof caps? I can't open it.
One pound of sugar. Dash of snot? Ew. This page intentionally left blank.
I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason.
I have to find a way to light this thing.
I can't lift a stone barbecue. This barbecue is too cold to cook anything. Licking the barbecue is not my idea of a good time.
Do it.
It's locked. Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime. It says Tex Venture. It's a Blackbeard's Deckmaker workbench. I always wanted one, but nah.
Yeah, I tried picking it up. Apparently I need a reason to carry it. I have a theory. I filled it full of cheese, like a lot of cheese, and the guys repairing a ship on the beach need something to patch up the ship with, so I'm thinking, melted cheese. Yeah, no, maybe. I have theories.
No. Nah. What's a guy gotta do to get into one of these crypts?
Drop dead.
What's a guy gotta do to get into one of these crypts?
Drop dead.
It's locked tight. There's someone in there.
Can I use his mallet?
Fortune telling won't work with that. Fortune telling won't work with that. The bottle's closed. I'm not hungover. I feel great. Darn child-proof caps? I can't open it.
Maybe if you use the chisel on it. Chisel that bitch open.
That opened it.
Oh, shit, it actually worked. Okay then, that's great.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Here, put on
That
tofu.
doesn't look hungover at all.
Yeah, it does.
I can't use the nail with that.
Ooh, lilies.
No. Lilies. How cliche.
You're a cliche.
I don't think he'd like that.
Tell his fortune.
No. I can't use the umbrella with that. That doesn't look hungover at all.
Maybe the dog is hungover.
I don't think he'd like that.
It's made with his hair.
The doggy treats won't do any good with that. That doesn't need a gold tooth. That doesn't need to be lathered up. I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the cork with that. I don't think he'd like that. Looks like the gravedigger is a little behind on his burials. No. Nah. It's beginning to spell a word. What could it be? Rib roast? Riboflavin?
Rip.
That's not my job.
Sure it is.
Fortune telling won't work with that. I don't want to haul that around. Fortune telling won't work with that. Fortune telling won't work with that. I've got 5 death cards. That can't be good.
Now eat them.
Nah. Fortune telling won't work with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. There's a mirror now, but there's no light for it to reflect. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud. This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out. This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out. No. Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily. I don't need any rocks. It's a rocky part of the beach. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the cork with that. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. I can't use the chisel with that. Cool, a magnetic pin. The mind boggles at the possibilities. The pin just sinks. I need to make it float.
Aha.
Okay. Hey, neat. It points north. Science is fun when you know the secret. Well, I admit I had my doubts at first, but it looks really nice all put together. A magnetic nail. Neat. Completely worthless, but neat. Well, that doesn't need a gold tooth. I don't think he'd like that. It's haggis. It's a bottle of soothing hand lotion. What does your guest look like again?
I've never seen him, but he should be dressed for the ceremony.
Nice village you have.
Thanks.
I'll, see you around. No. 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 60-pound block of tofu won't help here. That looks like a mask. Ick.
Aha.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon
They're former
our humble
cannibals.
village,
Now they're vegetarians.
and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss him in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
It's roasting a marshmallow.
You feed the volcano mannequins made from vegetables?
Yes, we do. Sherman isn't a strict vegetarian, but fatty foods can cause him severe indigestion.
I can't use the umbrella with that. I'd lose my hand in that. Bubbly. Hail, hail, the god of the volcano. Well, I already know the directions to that. That doesn't look hungover at all.
It's a volcano. Of course it's hungover.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
Ooh, so that's how that works. And cheese is all melty.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
And now they're probably pissed at me, so I'm gonna run. I don't know why I thought that worked, but it did. The fact that he told me that the volcano was lactose intolerant should have been my first hint.
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
It was enough work getting it here. I still don't want to eat it.
Oh, he doesn't have cheese anymore. I was gonna eat some.
I don't want to lubricate that.
Yeah, you do.
Tastes like chicken.
No. No.
It says made with 100% pure lamb blubber. Soothing and nutritious.
Ew.
That doesn't look hungover at all. Fortune telling won't work with that. I can't use the nail with that.
A lot of fun things you could do with lotion. But this is a Christian stream. I'm not going to go into that.
I don't think she can hear me. No offense, Elaine, but you are way too heavy for me to haul you around. It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing. That doesn't look hungover at all.
They're extremely hungover. You just can't tell.
I don't want to lubricate that.
Yes, you do.
The lava has really heated up the barbecue.
It's a neat little design, I'm not gonna lie.
My mask of tofu won't do anything here. Ugh. I can barely see out of that mask. Well, I already know the directions to that. That doesn't need to be augured.
I don't know what an auger is.
I can't use the magnet with that. I don't want to cut that. I can't use the chisel with that.
Oh, it makes holes. Oh, okay.
That doesn't need to be augured. It's already got 2 eyes and a mouth. That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured.
Oh boy. Him walking sped up is just amazing.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Let's see. This is a hangover remedy. Oh, we need to get into that tomb. Maybe I need to auger it.
The volcano has erupted!
Yes, I know. The good soup empire is saved. Ah, this is the happiest day of my life.
Wait a minute, how did...
Next to the day Grandpa invented the steak crispy and soup oyster cracker.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano. And I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous vichyssoise? A dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit. I'd like a drink, please.
Sure, sure.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
Maybe I gotta use something in that grog. Maybe I could take that.
No.
Nah. I like these tiki lanterns though.
No. No. It's locked.
Maybe I could pick the lock with nail.
I can't use the nail with that.
Well, they said in order to get to the tomb, I have to die. So I'm assuming it has something to do with these tarot cards.
Nah.
Maybe if I eat them.
The future is in my hands.
Yeah, I could use one.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Let's see. Oh, the recipe for the hangover cure? Sensitive patients. Consult physician. Do not mix with alcohol before operating rudders or other extreme, very extreme drowsiness. Okay. I think I might know what to do. Zoom zoom.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure, sure.
That makes the drink oh so much more appealing. It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull.
Bottoms up, buddy.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
Oh, you crack me up.
There's a new joke for my arsenal.
What's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
But with him being the main character and all, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him.
I love all the fourth wall
It's bad
breaking.
for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
Scored 0 out of 800.
I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
Oh, God help me, I love these games.
It won't open. I'm trapped.
Oh, I think you got a mallet. No, wait, auger.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Yeah, that was worth a shot.
I can't use the mallet with that.
That was great.
Maybe later.
Alright, you promised.
I need to use the mallet with something else. No. I'm not hungover. I feel great.
Yeah, now you do.
Help! Help! It sure is dark. It won't open. I'm trapped.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe the balloon?
I can't use a balloon with that.
Scissors.
These still can't do much to wooden boards.
Chisel. Wow, Skizzy. In for the win, for the save.
Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins.
Do I
From
want
the
to know?
dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
You should take that skeleton arm.
I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you. I can't open it.
Chisel to the rescue.
Phew, I'm glad to be
Oh my
finally out
God.
of that thing. Even though it was a spacious
That was his
comfortable
coffin?
model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well...
Of course! Guybrush
My boy
Threepwood.
Stan.
You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered
Dude, it wouldn't
this,
be
son,
a game
but
without
live
Stan.
burials are not an altogether
He's my
uncommon
boy.
experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
In a
If
coffin.
you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have
Thank
business
you.
cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
Stab him. Dude, Stan's my boy. I can't stab him.
Lots of coffins in here.
Ooh, take the web.
I'm afraid it would stick to my hands.
Hmm.
I don't want to lubricate that.
Let's see. Guess we're gonna open some graves. Or I'm sorry,
Some
coffins.
things are better left nailed shut. No. It's locked.
No, I still just have the one. Oh, I should look at it though.
Ooh, spooky.
You know, Skiz, I think you should do a Let's Play because you have way more common sense than I do.
I think I need coverage right now.
Now hold on just a minute there, son. Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
Dude, Stan is my boy.
I don't want to carry around any skulls I don't know.
I felt really bad having them nail him in.
Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking?
Nobody
Fine.
cares.
Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
I just love how nobody cares. Poor Guybrush. Oh, that's 3 for 3, Skizzy. Meanwhile, Karn actually told me a secret before. He said he fights like a dairy farmer. I mean, I never actually seen a dairy farmer fight, but that's what he told me.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
That's very specific.
There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it.
That's from the first game. That's one of the insults you learn when you sword fight.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. Gross.
Take a skull. Get some head.
Gross. The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall. Those nails are in there tough. This won't give me enough leverage to pry those boards off. The magic wand has no effect on that. I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the umbrella with that.
Crowbar.
The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Goodsoup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift.
Oh, great.
Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment. It's even laminated. I don't want to lubricate that.
Maybe it wants to be lubricated. Have you bothered to ask? Here, let's ask.
Nah.
Okay. All right. We'll come back to that.
There's no way I'd be able to pull out that fork. That nacho cheese sets like glue. Can I have some fresh nachos?
You could, except that the nacho maker has been broken for years. I would have gotten rid of the darn thing long ago, but I can't budge it. That congealed nacho cheese is tougher than pitch. It seeped through the broken glass and glued the machine to the bar.
Thanks anyway.
Good God. There's only one thing left to do.
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the chisel with that.
Use a chisel on the fortune teller.
I don't think she'd like that.
Yes, she would. It's kind of like foreplay for her.
I don't think that would be interested in a business card. I don't think she'd like that.
How do you people stand watching me? Holy crap, you got set up fast.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
What the hell, Stan?
I don't want to know what happened here. No. No.
Take it. Executive thingy.
What is it about these things that makes them so popular in office settings? You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
Ooh, I think I have that.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do. No. A sure sign of a fine, classy business establishment.
You could use that lamp in a lighthouse. How did he get this set up already? Why am I asking questions in a LucasArts game?
Pirates don't drink purified water.
Yes, they do. You just don't know it.
This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money.
I think I have an idea to commit some insurance fraud.
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
This guy's dead again?
Yeah, it's just faking it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the real thing this time.
Well, if you say so. He's an awfully fragile little fella, isn't he?
I'll take care of him.
Hey, I died.
Well, hello.
Give me money.
What a surprise you're dropping in like this. Now you see, this is exactly what I was talking about.
Oh, no money, huh?
The coffin lid desk is a nice touch. I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
No, honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, no.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time. Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it? You guys don't deserve to hear a good story. I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
Member of the family, huh? Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Wonton.
Wonton?
I spent several years in the Orient.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
I could just talk about good soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque the Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. All right. Whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k. And the best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
You've been streaming for 6 hours. Yup. I have the stamina that every woman likes when I stream.
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
And nobody cares that I'm killing myself over and over again.
Oh dear. He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. And just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. The late lamented Wonton Good Soup shall be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. I had a hard enough time getting out of it. Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest. It looks familiar somehow.
It's a scene from the first game.
Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabbit jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole.
This game is amazing. Oh, goodness.
It's a memorial plaque for Minnie Stroney Good Soup.
And I'm... Oh.
Yikes.
Hey there, Auntie.
Oh, hello there.
Ooh, she's got a southern twang. I like that.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
You bet.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
Hey, nice ring.
Oh,
Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's
Can I
been
have it?
passed down from mother to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
Where's the diamond for your ring?
It's gone. He took it.
Who took it?
My love, my honey cakes, my widow schnoobums, my LeChuck.
LeChuck is your schnoobums?
He pried the diamond from its satin during the rehearsal dinner. Oh, what a fool I was. He told me he was taking it out to get some fresh air.
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
Cad, the fiend. He sold it to the smugglers of Skull Island. It's just so humiliating. I could just die.
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate.
Not a pirate?
Way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, I know.
This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving. No. It's locked. There's no way out.
Let's see.
That doesn't need to be augured. Well, the hole is too small for me to squeeze through. There's nothing interesting up here anyway. I'd better find another way out.
That just makes me happy.
Hi.
That's not pushing her.
Hello again, handsome.
At least someone thinks I'm handsome.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
You mean besides LeChuck? Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
What happened to that young man you liked so much?
The last time I saw Charles,
I know
he
who
had
that
checked
is.
into the hotel.
I'll just check back in with you later.
Yoink.
Oh, I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt.
I was just thinking it, he said it.
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
How
So
does
what
this
you're
dude get
saying is
around?
that you only love me for my legs.
Something like that.
Well, at least he's honest.
Hey.
Finally got some head. Yeah. Look at him, he's chatting away in my, in my inventory.
Reuniting Murray with his arm is a bad idea.
No, it's not.
That's just gross.
What?
Nothing.
I'll see you later, Skizzy. My last couple of playthroughs actually uploaded to YouTube if you want to check them out. You know, if you need something to fall asleep to.
That's just gross.
What?
Nothing. Alas, I can't use Murray with that. My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
You should put him in a mask. Maybe I could put a hole in him.
That doesn't need to be augured. I don't want to lubricate that.
I think he'd like it.
I can't use the insurance policy with that. I don't want to get caught up in a conversation with Murray right now. That's just gross.
What?
Nothing.
I think I know what to do. I gotta put his head on that skeleton, and I'll just wing it from there. Chisel to the rescue.
It would take forever to chisel my way out of here. The crowbar won't work on solid stone. I can't use the mallet with that.
Well, looks like I'm stuck in here. Who wants to play Parcheesi?
I don't want to get my fingerprints all over it.
Oh, look through. That's a good idea. Oh. Looks like we're gonna have ourselves a little discussion here.
Hey, mister, help!
What? Who's there? Who said that? Who's scaring poor old Mort, the gravedigger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You kids should be ashamed of yourselves.
It's no joke. I'm really trapped in here.
Crazy kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
You must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
Reading fantastic stories about the dead helps me keep my mind off my work.
How?
This isn't a trick. I'm really trapped in this crypt. I drank a special potion that put me into a coma. Thinking I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
Yeah, right. They did that in the book. Never trade lunches with a corpse. If you kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
Oh, sure. I turn my back to the door and you thieving little hoodlums will sneak up from behind and tie me up. I read all about your sinister ways in my horror novels, so nothing doing.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
No way, Buster.
Curses, you've seen through my web of deceit. I'm no ordinary man trapped in a crypt.
Well, what are you then?
I seek the golden rods of Cathan to bring peace to the Shire.
Do you bear the mark of Hixblick, the chosen one foretold by the scrolls of the Third Shadow?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask. What I meant to say was, I'm an angry and deranged ghost haunting this crypt.
Then let me see you appear before me.
Excuse me?
If you were a real spirit, you could materialize in a ghostly form. It's all in the books. Well, let's see it.
Isn't the ominous sound of my disembodied voice proof enough? I guess not.
Just throw something at him.
Fear me. I'm an evil ghost.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
I can't. I'm shy.
You're no ghost.
I'm going to haunt you until you set me free.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
Not right now.
You're no ghost.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Have a good time.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Throw dog biscuits at him.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the magnet with that. I can't use the magnet with that. I can't use the magnet with that. I can't reach. I can't reach. I can't reach. No. That must be the gravedigger. That must be the gravedigger. I don't think he'd like that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
Look at my balloon.
I bet that would really give him the creeps, but I can't reach him. I can't reach it. I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
Oh, that works. I did not expect it to work, but it did.
I can't see where the arm is going from here. No. Murray, do your stuff.
Okay.
That ought to teach him.
Fool, release me from this wretched tomb. I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever. I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture. And never more will you be able to find socks that match.
I can't imagine worse fate.
All right, hang on. I'm coming.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent.
Good man, Murray.
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
There, it's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
And it's useless now that it's out of oil.
Hmm.
I don't want to lubricate that.
So I need oil for that. Or is it one of those like one-use things?
Foamy.
Or is it one of those one-use things that like once you're done using it, then that's it? Ah, okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking, because the reason I asked was because I'm thinking about that lighthouse.
Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd he go?
Huh. He gets around pretty good for just a head.
Hi, guys. I've risen from the deepest recesses of the underworld. Your curiosity is overwhelming.
Still nobody cares. Yoink.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, that was so convincing.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. I don't want to close it yet. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, I think I know what to do.
No.
It has a freaking parachute. Oh, good man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I was just... Charles? Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie! It's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
My original theory was I was supposed to put Murray's head on that skeleton and kind of pass him off, but this works too.
Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
Aw.
Then kiss me, my love.
I love a happy ending. right.
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope, she's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride! And more slaw! Curse those villains! They never give you enough slaw with these value meals.
I'm not a fan of slaw myself. Oh ho, I think I know what to do now.
They won't fly into the jar for no reason.
Oh, Guybrush. Huh, I know what I want to lubricate.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded.
Oh.
I don't think Elaine would be satisfied with just a gold band.
Sugary water. Fast mode engage.
It's full of sugar water now. It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good. They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. No.
Oh, you picked it up already. Dead fireflies.
I can't use the jar with that. There's no light. I need to use the jar with something else. I can't use the jar with that. I've poked holes in the lid of the jar.
Whoops. That's right. Things need air. Whoops.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. The lighthouse is working now.
Fast mode engaged.
Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
Fair enough.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will never again dare that wretched fog without a compass.
Hey, you're in luck.
Once too often did I tempt fate. And just look what it did to my clothes. Just look at me. I'm soaked.
Well, you know, I just happen to have a compass right here.
Then, poor mortal, I will show you the way. Rough seas and untold dangers await you on the mysterious Skull Island.
island.
I'm not afraid.
You will be.
You will be.
Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Well, anyway, see that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You'll have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Thanks. Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all.
Oh, that fills me with so much
Tied securely.
confidence.
Here we go.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops.
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah! I still say it looks like a duck.
Yes?
Never mind. I can't use it myself. Someone has to lower me down.
Just beat him with a crowbar.
I don't think he'd like that.
Ooh, I have an idea.
I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the umbrella with that. No. How cool. It looks like a giant flying snail.
Yes?
Let's try that lowering me down the cliff thing again.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
Please be careful this time.
No problem. Here we go. I got it. I got it. I don't got it.
Use it. No. I think I know what to do. I gotta actually use it in my inventory. Third time's a charm.
Yes? Do you think you'll be able to lower me down this time?
All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Here we
I
go.
remain unconvinced.
Whoops!
Oh. Sorry, that was talk. Alright, fourth time's the charm. Slap him.
I don't want to have to carry him around everywhere.
Do it.
Yes?
Just try lowering me one more time.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
No, you're
Here
not.
we go. Whoops!
There we go.
Hi there, neighbor. Got any diamonds? Wouldn't you know, but I'm fresh out.
Go away.
Darn. Let me try that again. So, where's this huge diamond you guys are supposed to have?
Have at him, Croft.
Darn. Let me try that again. Good afternoon. I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people. Chop, chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn. Let me try that again. I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Good soup. Wonton good soup.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate Gruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The good soup family diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please? Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in trading could possibly want is here. For the right price.
You're evading the whole diamond issue.
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it. Unless you were to give me something in return.
That diamond belongs in a museum.
Indiana
So do
Jones reference.
post-impressionist paintings, Mr. Threepwood. So do post-impressionist paintings.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
One day, you will understand.
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
No.
How much you got?
Well, let me think. The cash on me, my mutual fund, carry the two... Very little.
As I thought. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Absolutely.
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play. What if by some unfortunate turn of luck, you happen to lose? We would have nothing to gain.
I have this.
I don't think he'd like that. It's not that adorable. It's not that adorable. He's not much of a talker.
That's very expensive, you know.
I'll bet. I'll just leave it where it is.
What are you looking at?
Nothing, sir.
I hope you're prepared to pay for that.
Never mind. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I couldn't help noticing those adorable smuggle bunnies.
Ah, the smuggle bunnies. One of our most popular items. Each one comes with a cleverly hidden pouch just above the small intestine.
Great, I'll take one.
None of them contains the diamond.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you can't play.
Not yet.
This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money. On the event of the demise of wonton good soup. That's not my bride-to-be. I don't want to give away my ace in the hole. I don't think he'd like that.
Yeah, I'm still working on it.
I don't think he'd like that. Excuse me. I'd like to go back to Blood Island.
Me too. This place gives me the creeps.
Alrighty, I gotta find a way to cash in that insurance policy. Yeah, it's... whoop. Wrong crypt.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, no.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time.
Maybe I gotta get like an obituary or something?
Well, I can't use the book with that.
Fast mode engaged.
How's business?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. I've already got one. Any more would be... It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest. It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
Alright, so I think I need proof that I'm actually dead.
I can't pull it down. I think I broke it. Madam Zima,
Begone. You will bring death to all who surround you. No good can come of this.
Maybe a tarot cards? I haven't tried that yet.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I don't think he'd like that. Fortune telling won't work with that. That's not my bride-to-be. Ominous. I had a hard enough time getting out of it. No. No. It's a memorial plaque for Minnie Strony Good Soup. I don't want to get my fingerprints all over it.
Ah! My arm's stuck! My circulation is cut off! You're going to have to cut off my hand!
No, just kidding. I can't reach. I can't reach it. It's locked tight. I can't see anyone in there right now. No. It's locked tight. It's locked tight.
That's what the crowbar is for. Yeah.
I
That
don't
hit
want to
would be really
lubricate
nice.
that. Nah.
Aha.
This hereby certifies that Wonton Good Soup met his demise at least once on Blood Island.
You're really good at giving hints. You give just enough of what I need without giving too much away.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
Give me a lot of money.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks. This is a lot of money.
Now it's time to go play some poker. Whoop. There we go. Zoom, zoom.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Have you ever played poker before, Mr. Threepwood?
No. Would you believe this is my very first time?
Then I'll give you a brief explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card start. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
Of course I trust you.
Very well. Let us begin.
No whammies, no whammies.
Take a moment to look at your cards.
The future is in my hands. Nah. I've got 5 death cards. That can't be good. 5 of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind.
The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
A pair of murderous smugglers.
Huh?
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I'm talking about us.
We're gonna kill you.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen. Let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiot! You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you little...
Don't! Hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling a...
There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil.
There's just one thing I need to do first.
Really? What's that?
Who's there?
Push him off.
It's just you. Wait, what are you doing? Help! Help!
Attaboy, Guybrush.
Good luck on the rest of your adventures, Guybrush.
What? You can't mean...
I'm afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
I know, but my destiny lies out there, somewhere. Beyond the rolling waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
Thanks a bunch.
Ah, whoops. I forgot to tell him that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
Dick move, Guybrush.
It's a massive diamond engagement ring.
$10 says that she's gone.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Oh, golly, oh, gosh. Yeah, that's right. They're on Blood Island, sir.
Hit them.
Elaine, are you all right?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
Well, at least I broke the curse. Kiss of the spider monkey. Nice. Also, ew.
That be well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Threepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. In some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Oh no, it can't be. But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, the Carnival of the Damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be two reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intended to torture and kill ye. And I'll be given Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
Elaine will never marry you. She loves me.
She does not. She loves me.
Nuh-uh, she loves me.
Does not.
Anyway, Elaine really loves me.
Does not.
Does too love me.
Does not.
Does too, infinity.
Does... Ah! Curse you and your diabolical debate skills.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate treasure?
I see. Ye do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yeah. But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did, down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all, immortality.
But at what cost?
Cost? Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now, and the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
This whole amusement park, why?
The Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine mine at last.
I see. But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talk, you know.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave. You know what they're looking for as soon as they get into port.
Yes?
A family-oriented fun park.
Oh, that. Of course.
They come to take a ride on the giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain. They reach the top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
I've heard enough of your evil stories. Let's get this over with.
But there be so many more horrible things I be wanting to tell you.
I'm not listening to you anymore. See, I'm ignoring you.
Ah, you'd better listen.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Threepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
Yeep.
Spit in his face.
Locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I gotta reach her before she becomes his undead bride. What's happened to me? Head foggy. Can't think. Mind swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I got to save Elaine. But how can I save Elaine when I'm just a little boy? Oh, if only I could think straight. Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal, Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud.
It's fun, but I need to use it with something else. I can't use a balloon with that. Nah. Maybe later. I don't think he'd like that.
That's not a toy, little boy.
Murray.
I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous. Yo, Murray.
Hey, it's you. Are you dead yet? You look different.
Not dead, Murray. Just cursed.
Cursed? That's perfect. I'm cursed too. Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world.
Yeah. Let me get back to you on that.
How about we give him a hand?
Hey, Murray.
Stop tormenting me.
Hey, Murray.
Stop tormenting me.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I just want one of those pies.
Yeah? Well, I just want out of this stinking rat head. Life's tough, kid. Cope.
He's a mime. He doesn't talk.
Push him.
No.
Hey! You're too little to use that cannon, kid. And wait for one of the older boys to come along, huh?
But I really want to fire it.
It's too dangerous for a little boy to use.
I'm not a little boy. I'm 20 years old.
Right, and I'm Dingy Dog.
You wish.
Half-pint little punk. Get lost before I have to do something you're gonna regret.
Nope. That ride's just for bigger kids.
I'm really not that hungry. I don't need it. I shaved last week.
Nah. The magic powers need to be focused on something else.
I don't think he'd like that.
The magic wand has no effect on that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. My mask of tofu won't do anything here. My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
Ew.
Yeah, kid, what is it?
Yikes, what is that horrible smell?
It's a giant rat suit, you little brat. What did you expect? Roses?
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it. Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat man.
What are you guys doing here?
It's Blow the Man Down, the most fun on the Midway. Hit the funny clown and win a fantastic prize. Watch the pies fly from the cannon with blinding speed and loud report. And if your aim is true, go home with your winnings. Join in the laughs with your happy sailor host Wharfrat and his pal Monty Meringue.
What flavor?
What?
What flavor are the pies today?
I don't know. Lemon meringue, I think. What kind of a stupid question is that?
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Sorry, little boy, you're too young. Blow the Man Down is for older kids.
That's discrimination. How do I know it really works if I can't see it go off?
Okay, kid, you want to see the cannon fire? Here we go.
Fire the cannon again.
I already showed it to you.
Do it again. Do it again.
All right, kid, just one more time.
What in the world is meringue?
I don't know, kid. Whipped egg whites, I guess.
What's Dingy Dog really like in person?
What are you asking me for? I'm just a giant rat. I'm not allowed to associate with His Highness, the great and mighty Dingy Dog.
Could you, introduce me to Dingy Dog?
No, I can't. Now go away.
Dingy Dog's really cool, huh?
Oh yeah, he's a regular saint. So much more gifted a performer than any common old giant rat. Give a guy a big dog suit and he turns into a freaking prima donna.
I bet Dingy Dog gets paid a lot of money, right?
Yeah? And so what if he does? It doesn't take any talent to make a big puppy dog appealing. Now, getting children to hang around a giant rat, that's odd.
I bet his suit doesn't stink either.
You know, you're really starting to bug me, kid.
I bet Dingy Dog could beat you up.
Could not.
I bet he could.
I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you go take a swipe at him, and then come back here and tell me what happened, huh?
Fire the cannon again.
I already showed it to you.
Do it again. Do it again.
All right, kid. Just one more time.
Never mind.
Now that's not very nice, little boy. I'm not gonna warn you again, kid. Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid. All right. That does it. You're going down, little punk.
Ow, he bit me.
Hey, give me back that hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
I think I know what I'm supposed to do.
Foamy.
Now I need an egg and a pepper. I want the anchor though. Eh.
Hey, you can't just have that, kid.
Well, I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous. Well, I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous. What kind of snow cones do you have?
What kind of cones, did you ask? Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible. Let me list some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, bold cones with lime, cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones, hedgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, hairy cones, dairy cones, and the Christmas, merry cones. So, what do you think of that?
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
No. I've already got a yummy snow cone to eat. Ugh.
Nope. That ride's just for bigger kids.
Now I need a pepper.
Oops, my snow cone melted.
Oh.
Like oil and water. That doesn't need to be lathered up. I can't go back there. I'm deathly afraid of mimes. No. He's a mime. He doesn't talk. I have to wonder if he's genuinely content with this line of work. Like oil and water. Like oil and water. It says Hall of Oddities.
That's not a toy, little boy.
No way. He doesn't fight fair. He fights. How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. It's just that easy.
Just try to guess how much I weigh.
Alrighty. Let Dingy have a look at you, little guy. Let me see here. I figure a strapping little pirate like you must weigh 98 pounds.
Ha! The joke's on you. I just look like a little boy. In actuality, I'm a mighty pirate weighing in at 98 pounds. This is really embarrassing. Am I not eating right? I've been working out. It's all that's left of my snow cone. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. This is only for reading. No. Nah. Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later. I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Bet you I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, do you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right. Pick your prize.
How about your costume? Can I have that?
Nope. And keep quiet about the costume, son. We don't want to ruin the magic of Big Whoop for the other little boys and girls, now do we?
One Smuggle Bunny, please.
Well, what do you know? Seems like your buddy Dingy Dog forgot to mention something.
I see. Typical. I suppose you're telling me that's one of your prestige prizes now.
You bet I am. Would you like to play again?
Okay.
Alrighty. I would guess that you are 20 years old and that you weigh 98 pounds.
Wait a second. That's not fair.
Yeah, neither is life, son. You learned a valuable lesson today, and that's the best prize of all. Choose again.
Give me that anchor.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Whoop.
Look
I have
into
an
your
idea.
heart. I'm the prize you really want. What? You picked the anchor?
It's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
I can't believe you picked that stupid anchor and...
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Oh, no, you don't, little boy. Just the sight of my manager has caused children older than you to burst into tears.
I really want to talk to somebody in charge.
No can do, son.
I need to get on the roller coaster.
I'll bet you do. It's fun. But that ride's only for bigger kids.
I don't care if it's not safe. I have to ride it now.
Oh, no, son. It's not that it's not safe for little kids to ride. It's just that you've got to be much, much older to really appreciate the sheer mind-numbing terror of the coaster. But wait a few years and you'll have matured enough to ride. You'll also be able to buy candy and eat it whenever and wherever you want. Just like us grown-ups can.
Are you the real Dingy Dog?
You bet I am, and I'm here to make sure you have fun. What's your name, little boy?
Okay. For starters, I'm not a little boy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, shiver me timbers, that's swell.
Don't you patronize me.
Well, sounds like you've learned a very big word. You're a very bright little man. That's swell.
Laugh while you can. Soon I'll destroy LeChuck and your entire world will lie in ruin.
You bet. Run along and play now, son.
Keep up the good work.
I can't believe you picked that stupid anchor instead of me! What good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway?
I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
It's not even a real anchor.
It says it's very heavy.
I'm a real talking skull.
It says it's very heavy.
After all we've been through together. Fine. Take the stupid anchor. You would have made a lousy undead monster anyway.
I can't go back there. I'm deathly afraid of mimes.
I'm going to wait for an owner who understands my need to bring fear and pestilence on the likes of you.
I don't want to weigh that down.
Get out of here before I call up the demonic legions of...
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Not right now.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half-pint.
Look, man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell the Chuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, you little... Did you just hear something?
No.
Weird.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid.
If you value your life, mere mortal, you will flee before Murray, scourge of the living and uber skull of the underworld.
Yoo-hoo, stinky Mr. Rat.
Hey, get out of there, you little punk.
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you.
Like oil and water. Like oil and water. I don't think so.
I got the egg and the dog here, now I need Pepper.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. Ooh, hairy. This snow cone is useless here. What an incredible taste I've discovered.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I changed my mind. I don't want a snow cone.
Bye now.
Like oil and water. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. Ooh, hairy. That doesn't need to be lathered up. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. I can't use a balloon with that. What an incredible taste I've discovered.
Nope. That ride's just for bigger kids.
It says snow cones.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
All right, looks like I found it. Yoink.
Bye now.
All right.
Mmm, peppery goodness. That meringue looks tasty. Ooh, hairy. Ew. The pepper helps, though. Brain freeze.
There we go. Now for part 6.
Too late for me to get out.
Oh shit.
Too late for me to get out. Too late for me to get out. Too late for me to get out. Where are they? No.
Must have been the stuff that fell out of their pockets.
Elaine! Ah, Frankwood, 'tis only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't even believe it. I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can flame broil you.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ouch! Ow!
Too late for me to get out. No. No. It's the enormous Dynamo Monk Electric arm of the giant Dynamo Monk Electric Snow Monkey. No. It's one of those inflammable Dynamo Monk Electric ropes. It'd make a lousy fuse.
Nope, seen this one already.
It's a Dynamo Monk Electric Wally. Egad, he looks so lifelike. Hey, wait a minute. It really is Wally. You can count on me, Wally. Just as soon as I defeat LeChuck, save Elaine, set all the monkeys free, and ride the madly rotating Buccaneer, I'll come back and release you. It's poor Wally. Could you please stop that annoying swinging?
Ah, you again. If you've ridden me, Coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. Aye, she'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again. But curses if I can't help but love the little woman. Eat flamin' death, Frankwood.
Oh.
Ouch! Ow!
There. It's soaked in oil and probably highly flammable. Cool. No.
I gotta wait for LeChuck.
Oh no, it's LeChuck.
Aye, Threepwood. It be me, your worst nightmare. You'll be sorry you ever set foot here on Monkey Island when I'm through with you.
Darn.
Ouch! Ow!
I think I'm supposed to do something. Maybe I'm supposed to throw the oil on him or something.
Too late for me to get out. LeChuck's back again.
I'll be chasing you around this roller coaster till you be my undead slave, Threepwood.
Oh.
Ouch! Ow!
I'll figure it out. I think it has something to do with Wally.
I'll save him after I defeat LeChuck. It's poor Wally. feel so bad about leaving you to blow up in LeChuck's castle last time. I swear I'll be back to rescue you this time. Trust me. I'll save him after I defeat LeChuck. Nah. No.
Ouch! Ow!
I don't think he'd like that. I'll save him after I defeat LeChuck. I can't reach it up there. I can't reach it up there. Ew. Ew. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. No. Darn, here he comes.
Aye, and I'll keep a coming after ye for as long as it takes to make ye one of the undead.
Oh. Ouch! Ow!
No. No. You don't give up easily, do you?
I'll never give up, and I have all eternity to hound me.
Oh. Ouch! Ow!
Oh wait, I have all my items. Let's see. Here, have an arm.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need to be lathered up. Will you please stop?
I'll not stop until you joined me and my bride-to-be as our undead doorman.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't say no to a hint.
Ow!
truck breathes fire.
That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. Truce?
I'll give you a truce, you skinny-necked sea sponge.
Uh-oh.
Ouch! Ow!
I don't think he'd like that.
Can't we all just get along?
You'll get along nicely with my skeleton crew when I've finished with you.
Uh-oh.
Ouch! Ow!
That doesn't need more seasoning.
Maybe it'll breathe fire up at me up here? Oh, okay.
No. It's a piece of rope soaked in lamp oil. Nah. This is getting ridiculous.
Not as ridiculous as a worthless boy who thinks he can challenge the demon pirate LeChuck.
Darn.
Nope, that didn't work.
Ouch! Ow!
It's probably the end of the game. How can we make him shoot flames further? Maybe I gotta give him the pepper. Maybe he doesn't like spicy stuff.
I don't want to waste it. And that doesn't need more seasoning. And that doesn't need more seasoning. That doesn't need more seasoning. That doesn't need more seasoning.
Maybe that's it. I gotta use the pepper mill.
That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. That doesn't need more seasoning.
Hey, look, the nickel.
You won't fool me with that this time, Fleetwood.
Aw. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a happy ending. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have figured that out. Not gonna lie. Yeah, man, thanks for the hints. I probably wouldn't have gotten through this without you.
Run, mortal, but do not forget your arch nemesis Murray. Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return.
Good old Murray.
This is so unfair.
Good old Murray. Well, that's Curse of Monkey Island. We got one more game in the series. I read a couple of reviews about that, the next game, and a lot of people didn't like the tank controls, but I'm really good at adapting this stuff, so I'll give it a shot tomorrow, if I have time. Maybe Monday. But yes, thank you, Blenderhead, for helping me out with this, because I got so stuck. Yeah, those hints you gave me were awesome. Like, they were just enough for me to figure out what I was supposed to do. I think I'm going to call the stream here, but, you know, again, thank you for joining me and for helping me out with this. Hopefully the next playthrough won't be as... Well, I wouldn't say this one was messy. I would have to say the last two were. But this one went relatively well. So, like I said, I'm going to call it here. Yeah, definitely. I also have a gaming Facebook, and I'm on Twitter too if you want to check me out. The information's on the ending screen. So yeah, I hope you'll join me for the next one. Until then, man, take care of yourself, and I'll hopefully catch you later. See you later, man.